presenters. Bright track, wild curves, clean finish. Names and lights, they're rolling in inches. Chat going wild on a dime. You at home with your snacks and soda. One click, you're a high-speed roller. You blink once, that start light's over. This is your moment, your time. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses tonight. Exclamation mark, play and chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses. Get in the pack. Oh!
Welcome back, Mama Pinky.
See that rookie who types in slowly. Every handle's a hopeful trophy, ready to ricochet down. Chat scrolls like a neon river. Hands hover, you can feel that shiver. Countdown drum makes the cursor quiver. 3, 2, 1, it's on now. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses tonight. Exclamation mark, play and chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses. Get in the pack.
Welcome back, random Twitch user.
You in the back, yeah, you with the snack. Type it once, watch a marble attack. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Say it loud, let it bounce right back. I say exclamation, you shout play. I say in the chat, you say today. Keys at the ready, don't sit back. This track waits for nobody. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses tonight. Exclamation mark, play and chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses. Get in the pack. Wait, hold it.
We interrupt this interruption for an even more interrupting interruption. We all live from the legendary labyrinthine, the absolutely laundry fresh. Jeans and jeans and jeans and tis our confetti sound.
Where's the confetti?
30, no, 40, 50 gleaming marbles, stretching, shimmering, they're so round, folks, they're spheres of destiny, and somebody left one under my shoe. Wow. Crowd on their feet, crowd in their seats, crowd on their phones, crowd yelling at their screens. Is this sports? Is this art? Yes! Next question!
Much and mark, play and chat. Much and mark, play and chat.
You, yes, you, with the cold pizza slices. Fight so fast to scare your own cursor. This is not a drill. This is a downhill disaster in progress. marble flies left. 3 marbles vanish right. 2 go backwards in pure protest. 1 just spins in place like it forgot why it showed up. We take you now to a moment of deep reflection. Will anyone survive the Big Thunder? Probably not. Here they come, they're jammed, they're jostling, they're forming a tiny committee on traffic laws. 1 pops through, 2 fall out, the rest reconsider their life choices. That's from Match and Mark, play and chat. Oh yeah! That's from Match and Mark, play and chat. You, yes you, with the cold pizza slice. Turn the final stretch, camera can't keep up, chat can't keep quiet, I can't keep breathing. Someone type it for me! Exclamation mark, play and chat. I got 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 exclamation mark, play and chat. 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 I got. This message was brought to you by absolute nobody in particular. Now back to the chaos already in progress.
Ladies and gentle, wait, are you seeing this track list? We are live, we are wild, we are barely licensed. Jeans enters arena, packed from pixel to pixel. Step right up, don't trip on the chat scroll, kid. We got names flying past like coupons.
Hey, how are we all doing today? Good to see you, Twitch user. How are you doing today? You are early, dude. You are early, no problem at all. We are gonna be hosting the Waves to Rainbow today, and I am excited for it. Yes, sir, I am excited for that. Currently, they are sitting at Mama Pinky. You can still drop them in at Mama Pinky as well. We will be rolling on rainbow tracks today. Yes, we'll be rolling on rainbow tracks today, and I am excited for it. I am pretty excited for it. We'll be doing a few old Grand Prix, and with it, we are gonna be giving away some marble money as well. We'll do a 50 marble money for the first prize winner for today. Welcome back, Deadpool. Good morning to you, matey. Good morning to you. How are you doing, Deadpool? Welcome. I am doing very well, Random Twitch user. I'm doing very well. I woke up early today. So I have already got me some groceries. I got me my breakfast right here. Some proper breakfast as the true marble champions do. That, of course, a little bit of breakfast in the morning. And I'm ready for it. Today we are hosting a segment in the Waves to Rainbow, and we will be participating in some Grand Prix indeed, and I'm all ready for that. We'll be giving away 50 marble money to the first place victor of today. Now, we still have about 25 minutes. We still have about 25 minutes before the raid is coming over to ours, so we still have a couple of minutes to spare. So we might as well just run a race. Are we gonna run a race? Should we run a race? Is that what we're gonna do? We could just quickly run a race. We could also just sit out there, just wait it out just a little bit. That is also very possible indeed. So, how are we all doing today? Good morning, Deadpool. Good morning, Twitch user. I'm excited for today. We'll be rolling with the raid from Waves to Rainbow. Time to win another 50 marble money. Twitch user is ready for it. You won 50 marble money, 20 marble money yesterday. Was it 20 or was it 50 yesterday? Yesterday, the Twitch user broke a world record. We have put up a bounty on it, and he broke it easily. Got himself some marble money, an updated marble indeed. And it's looking feisty. We could run a quick race. You know, fuck it. Let's run a quick race. Let's run a quick race, shall we? I'm ready for it. I've already selected me a couple of rainbow tracks already in the Grand Prix, so we can easily just jump into that. You know what? Let's do a couple of buckshots. Let's do a couple of buckshots just to roll a little bit warm. A cold marble and unwarmed up marble is not ready to be participating in Grand Prix, of course. So we'll be doing a little bit of rolling warm here. That is what we're gonna do, and we will be hopefully set down some fun segments. I hope it's gonna be fun. I have been participating. I have never before participated in an event like this before, so it's all a little bit new to me, a little bit shaky, but I'm pretty sure that we're gonna do fine. We will be doing fine. I am excited for it. I am super excited for it. I'm not entirely awake just yet, but you know, it is still quite early in the morning, of course. It is still quite early in the morning. All right, put 'em up, put 'em in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat.
Get ready to roll! Put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. Oh, wait, 30 seconds. Welcome back, Mother B. How are you doing today, Mother B? Good to see you in the Alien Pirates, indeed. We got just a random Twitch user in this good-looking Neptune marble up in here. Spezza rolling naked and unafraid per usual. Deadpool rolling with a cube. Now, not a lot of marbles can roll with a cube. Usually, the marbles are spherical, but Deadpool is a professional marbler. They don't need a spherical marble. They can do it with just a cube marble, and that is saying something. Let me just pull up my pinky on my second monitor up here so I can keep an eye on what is going on currently. Welcome Ziggy Beam Dust. How are you doing today, matey? Good morning, friend. How are you? Welcome in, friend. You were just a little bit late, but you're more than welcome. You are participating in this race in our hearts. Right here, Ziggy. Right here. This is where you're racing in this race. Right in our hearts. How are you doing, Ziggy? Today we are hosting a segment in the Waves to Rainbow, and I am excited for that. Let me just quickly pull up Mama Pinky here as well so we can keep an eye on what is going on. Mama Pinky. Currently the raid is sitting at Mama Pinky. They'll be moving over to us in about 20 minutes. They will be moving on over towards us so that we will be hosting a 2-hour segment in the Waves to Rainbow. Now, I have never before done a segment like this, so I'm a little bit shaky, a little bit sweaty. So if you do smell another smelly smell next to onion and burnt plastic, it might be me. Every marble with balls here. Cubes are illegal. Cubes are difficult. But as you can see, Deadpool doesn't need a sphere. Deadpool does not need a sphere to be rolling with a victory marble. Deadpool can just easily do it with a cube as well. No problem. I still have a timer. Fantastic. Doing well. I have a coffee. How are you? I'm doing well as well. I got me my breakfast here. I'm eating some liquid mango today. That is my breakfast. Might not be super healthy, but you know, we get what we get. God gives with one hand and he takes away with the other. And we'll just roll a couple of big shots before the raid is coming over to us. Put them up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds or 30 seconds to get your marble on track. 30 seconds to get some beautiful balls on the track. We'll be doing a few quick old big shots. And then we're gonna move on over to a Grand Prix indeed. Now I have selected me a couple of rainbow tracks, which will be rolling on, and I hope we will not come across a lot of the same old rainbow road that we have come across this often, because there's one single rainbow road that they keep uploading. It's the exact same track, but they just keep uploading it under a different name, and we could constantly come across it, and I'm not a very big fan of it. But you know, we'll see. If I did it right, we should not see that track in our lineup. So I am not entirely sure which tracks we will be seeing. You smell the smell of onion and burnt plastic already, random Twitch you. That is fantastic. And so we are in the Wave to Rainbow itself. They already have prizes. So the first places will go on a wheel. And the winner of that wheel will receive even more prizes. But we are going to do a couple of smaller prizes in our stream as well. So the victor of the Grand Prix will take home 50 marble money indeed as well on their own. And that is going to be a little bit of an extra, you know, a little bit of an extra motivation to marble harder. Let me just set a few things up. There we go. Deadpool is kind of in the middle up there. I don't think it's going to be I'm not sure how the world record works in this track either. Do you really need to be in the middle to be breaking the worldwide record? Because in that, I think so. I think that was the world record, the far up there. The naked marble in the middle, I think that might be the world record. You know what? We're going to roll it back. Maybe we'll break it. Who knows? If we can break Buckshot right now, that would be quite something. Put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 30 seconds to get your marble on track. 30 seconds. Now we will be doing 60 seconds once the event starts. But for now, we'll just do a simple 30-second cooldown so that we can easily push a few of these buckshots through it. We got 15 minutes remaining. So we'll do a couple more, and then we'll just wait it out for the raid to enter here. Alrighty then. How are we doing today? How is the weather? How is the day? How is your Friday treating you? Now, I thought I was going to be hosting the event today, or yesterday, I mean. I thought I was going to be hosting it yesterday. So I was already sitting up. I was completely ready for the event on yesterday. But then someone mentioned to me that I got my time zones wrong. 5 stream streaks. I have 10 fingers and a weenie, so I can count to 11. This is a 5. Ziggy, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak, mate. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for being here so often. Thank you for being here so consistently. Deadpool and random Twitch user as well. Thank you for being here, mate. I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate it. If we can breaking Buckshot right now, I would be very happy with that. That would be a very happy achievement just before of the Waves to Rainbow event, the Wave to Rainbow segment. A quick old Buckshot world record is doable. Now it's not up to time. It is up to placement on the board. We want to be placing in the middle of the board right there for a worldwide record. Deadpool not really getting there. Mother B coming through there. Still not a world record. It's still not a world record. We're gonna roll it back. We're gonna get this world record right now before the raid starts. Put him up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. Maybe not 60, let's do 30. Let's do 30 for now. We'll get back to 60-second countdowns when we start up in our Grand Prix. I have selected 16 rainbow tracks. Now, if we're going to be seeing that one rainbow track, we all know which rainbow track I'm talking about. I'm just going to end the stream. I don't want to be playing that rainbow track anymore. We've been seeing that rainbow track in my dreams now. So I would be happy if we can do some other tracks today. But that is something that we'll figure out in the meantime. We still have 14 minutes remaining. I think I'll do me a quick old Nerf P in the front right there. We'll roll it one more, and then I'll quickly go pee. A quick old Nerf pee, you know? When you are just in front of waiting in line for a roller coaster, you always get that tingly feeling in your stomach. Do I need to pee? Is that it? Is that peeing? But yeah, you know, it's just nerves. So I got me the Nerf pees. So I'll do me a little bit of Nerf peeing in a little bit. And anti-gravity on my ass up in there is going to get me eliminated. That was an expensive anti-gravity, to say the least. That is not what you want to see. My marble getting eliminated right up and in there. I'm not sure if a Pluto is even going to make that much of a difference in this track, to be honest. Usually the Plutos, they don't make that much of a difference in Buckshot, I think, because it's not about time. It's all about board placement in the middle. And if we don't get a proper board placement, then we don't need a Pluto at all. Ziggy coming up there quite in the middle. It's not going to be better than the world record holder, I think. But you know, it was an attempt. Alrighty then, fantastic. Uno mas. I'll do me a quick pee. I will be back in 1 minute. 1 minute, I'll be back. Put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Coven and crackle, faint trumpet flourish. Good evening, folks. Step right up and gather round. It's the marble race spectacle on the one and only Gene Centistram. Now don't forget, type it in chat, folks. That's exclamation mark play. To join
Okay. So they were nerves. I didn't have to pee.
Let 'em rock.
But that is fine as well. 10 seconds to get him in. 10 seconds to get him in, people. Put him up.
Brought to you by
Put him up.
Gene Centis himself.
But we can also run another studio map for a world record with 2 Plutos. Hop, skip, and jump, for example. I think I want to put up a challenge for myself. Maybe not in this season. This season might be a little bit late. But I think I want to put up a challenge for myself in the next season to be getting a worldwide record on every single studio map. Now I know that is quite the achievement, to say the least. But it is a goal. It is definitely a goal. So I think next season we're going to be trying to get a world record on every single studio map. Now we could also do it right now in this season, but I'm not sure if that's gonna make that much of a good head start, because the studio tracks are already played hundreds of times. This one is played 1,300 times already. So getting a world record on those, I think, will be pretty difficult. They will be extremely difficult. Now, I'm not expecting a world record on one of these tracks right now, but we'll roll a couple. We've got 10 minutes remaining until the raid will move on over towards us. Ziggy, not a world record. I don't think so. You want to be exactly in the middle right there. That is where you need to be. Maybe if we Pluto all the way in the end, we might be able to get more into the middle. If we get a proper Pluto in the middle, then we might be able to even break. You know what? We're gonna try it again. At the end, it will be 4K times played for the big points, but it will be harder to break than yeah. If you are able to break a track that has like 4,000 plays, then we're gonna see an obscene amount of points. Then we're gonna have an obscene amount of points. Alrighty, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat.
Get ready to roll. Put them in. Show me the balls on the screen if you wanna win. It's exclamation mark play in chat. 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get him up. Alrighty then. I am excited for today. We'll be hosting a good old couple of races in the Waves to Rainbow. No, I've never done an event before. So I hope I'm going to do it alright. I'll just do my usual thing. I'll just scream balls. I'll just push buttons. And that is all that I can do, of course. Want to see how it could happen? The world record? Let's do it. Let's do it, Ziggy. Let's do it. I'm going to be Plutoing in the end. I'll Pluto in the end. Maybe if we can get an anti-gravity somewhere in the end, we might be able to perfectly place that marble in the middle of the track. That could be decent. Let me just do a quick old sip of breakfast here. Quick old sip of breakfast. Now I did add me a rainbow, but I'm not sure where to place it. We'll place it right there. We'll place it right there. I think that'll do fine. That is a proper rainbow. That is a good rainbow. Yeah, you know what? Right there. That's a good rainbow. Alrighty. We're gonna be Plutoing in the end. I meant a clip. Christmas morning map. Oh, okay. We'll send them through. Ziggy. Send it through. Alrighty. I am now sitting at ranked 794, which is not very decent. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am slowly declining my leaderboard one step at a time. I'm not very happy about it, but I have been lacking. I have been lacking in my department of marbling for the last couple of days. So I'm not very happy about that. Let me just have a look at this clip right here. Let's have a look-see at this clip right there. It's 4K plays already. 4K plays. Let's have a look-see. Ziggy got a world record on a 3800K played map. 3800 play map. I'm not seeing the points. I'm not seeing the points, Ziggy. I am not seeing the points at all. That is, oh, I forgot. I also forgot the Pluto. But you know, that is fine. That is fine as well. All right, it's not a world record. We'll do it again. Fuck it, why not? We'll just wait out the raid. When the raid arrives, then we're gonna move on over to a Grand Prix. But for now, we'll do a couple of buckshots. Oh, those were the points. Let me have a look-see. I am curious. Almost 4,000 plays. You would kind of expect quite some points in there, right? You would expect quite... Holy crap. What is that?
Welcome back.
That's 56,000 points. Insane. My favorite Mod Flindertuin in the world. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you today. We'll be rolling in an event today. The Waves of Rainbow raid will be moving over to us in about 6 minutes. They're currently sitting at Mama Pinky. Mama Pinky is hosting quite an amazing segment indeed. And they will be moving over to us soon. We'll quickly do one more buckshot. Put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 10 seconds to get your marble on track. 10 seconds to be rolling and one more buckshot. The race decided the last season. Was that it? Was that the one that got you that first place? Well, it was well deserved. Those 50K. I haven't received a big win yet this season. Last season I got one win that got me 20K points, but currently I'm just grinding points one map at a time. I haven't received one big victory just yet, but it'll happen at some point. I just gotta keep yeeting balls. I'll just keep yeeting balls, and eventually we will find a proper point selection indeed. Now let's have a look, see if we can break this world record. I'm not expecting it, to be honest. The world record is not about placing first. The world record is not about being the quickest. The world record is all about being in the middle of the map. If you are in the middle of the dartboard up there, you will be breaking that worldwide record. I'm gonna drop in am I dropping it? I'm dropping it right now. I have dropped it. I just dropped it. I just did it. I did it. Mod Flindertuin not perfectly in the middle just yet, but it is decent. Muddy B getting a bit of a boom, doesn't make that much of a difference. Anyone coming close in the middle? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we're coming that close in the middle just yet, but that is okay. Nope, it's not gonna be a world record. It's not a world record, but that is fine. I wasn't expecting it. We weren't expecting that at all. So I think we'll just wait it out for now. We'll wait it out a little bit for the raid, and then we're gonna move on to the Grand Prix indeed. I have already selected me a couple of maps right here, as you can see. 16 rainbow maps for us to be rolling on today, and I am excited for that. Let's do a quick old bloopy. Now we are doing prizes as well. We're gonna do 50 marble money. 50 marble money for the first place in the Grand Prix. Let me see if I set it up correctly. Bloop. There we go. Now we will be doing prizes. We'll do 50 marble money for the first place of today. Meaning that after the segment has ended, the person up in first place will be receiving 50 marble money. You do need to be followed. Subscribers get doubled. So subscribers are able to win 100 marble money, and followers will be able to win 50 marble money indeed. Now it seems like the raid is coming over towards here. Balls. Okay then. I think we're ready for it, people. I think we're completely ready for it.
Your glowing screen, life's a game, clocking dreams.
We'll be rolling balls today, and I am excited. We'll be hosting a quick old segment in the Waves to Rainbow indeed, and it is gonna happen. It is gonna happen, people. We'll be giving away marble money, giving away points, and maybe, if God is willing, we'll be giving away worldwide records as well. That is exactly what we want. That is exactly what we need. World records, points, and marble money. You've seen it all, and we're gonna be giving it all away. We'll be giving it all away. Now, I don't think that we'll be doing a 5-hour stream today, but we'll see. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Alrighty then. I'm ready for it, people. You as well? I think with a little bit of luck, we might be able to break the 100 world records today. If we do it properly, we might be able to break the 100 world records already. That is doable. We need to be defeating 25 worldwide records is what we need. Now it seems the raid will be coming over. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready for it is what I am going to say to you. Alrighty, Ziggy up in the lead up there. I'm getting a little shaky. You know, a little shaky, a little sweaty. If you smell something different than burnt plastic and onion, don't worry, it's probably me. It is probably just going to be me. It's not your bad. It might smell a little bit sweaty, but you know that is worthwhile as well. It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game. Mama Pinky coming in with the Waves to Rainbow raid. Welcome in, mateys. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for that segment, Mama Pinky. That was an amazing segment. Good to have you, friends. Welcome in. My name is Gene. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also scream, but then we scream about horror games and that kind of stuff. But today we'll be hosting a couple of worldwide record-breaking races in this Grand Prix. We'll be rolling today with the Waves to Rainbow raid. Thank you so much for that segment, Mama Pinky. I had a great time. Woke up just in time to be rolling some Grand Prix here today. We'll be not only will be giving away worldwide records, we're also doing a few prizes. Yes, you heard that right. We are doing some extra prizes right here. The victor of the Grand Prix will be taking home 50 marble monies. 50 marble monies are up for grabs right here, and that is what we're gonna be giving away. We'll be doing 16 races in a Grand Prix, and after those we'll be giving away those 50 well-deserved marble monies. Now I want to see clean marbling today, people. I want to see no biting, no punching, absolutely no spitting. If I see anyone spitting, I will ban you. We want to see clean, legal marbling. That is what we need. That is what we want. Good to have you, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Gene. We scream balls on this channel loudly. We scream loudly. That is all part of it, of course. That is all part of it. I have selected me 16 rainbow tracks for us to play today, and I want to see at least 500 world records. You heard that right. 500 world records is what we're grinding for today. Now, I've selected 16 tracks, as you can see. Victor of these tracks will be taking home 50 marble monies. 50 marble monies. You do need to be followed to be claiming the marble money. I guess that is the least that I can ask, of course. But we'll just be jumping into it, I think. We'll just be jumping into it. Good to have you, friends. Good to have you. Welcome in. Thank you, Mama Pinky, for that segment. I had a good time. We will be rolling on the one, the only Youssef Ali Super Rainbow Road, and that is what we want. If you want to be in there, there's only one thing you need to do for me, and that's exclamation mark play. Put him in.
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your marble on track. Let's put them up. Welcome in, Metatron Enoch. We'll be raiding out to Metatron after the segment is ended. Good to have you here, friend. Good to have you. Welcome to see you. Mama Pinky, good to be in here, matey. Welcome. Good to see you as well. We'll be rolling some Grand Prix today, and not only that, we we will also be adding some prizes to the reward pool. Metatron, thank you so much for following me. I very much appreciate that. You are now in the running for those 50 marble money. We'll be giving away 50 marble money at the end of the segment. The first place of this segment will be taking home that marble money. You do need to be following. If you're not following, you cannot win it. And your marble needs to be on track. I mean, that is one of the most important parts of marbling. Some might say finishing is important. Not me. I say entering. Entering is the most important. So if you have not entered these races just yet, you better do exclamation mark play or forever hold your peace. That is an important part of marbling. It might be the most important part of marbling. It might be the most important part of marbling is getting them balls up and in here. Let's have a look, see who we have in here. Let's have a look, see. We got Metatron themselves looking very decent, rolling in Bob's ball, I see. Now, Bob's ball might not be the luckiest ball out there, but it is a ball nonetheless. It is a ball nonetheless, and you should not be, don't expect all of the shame to go to Bob's ball. Bob's ball will be breaking some worldwide records here today. Metatron sitting at rank 608 already, very decently. Mudflame in the tuin rolling with us. Mama Pinky coming up in here. Deadpool and Ziggy, random Twitch users, all gonna be rolling in with us. Now, if you have not yet followed Mama Pinky, I will put shame on your marble. I will put some shame on your marble, you will not believe it. So you better follow Mama Pinky. Mama Pinky just put out a fantastic looking segment in the marbles on stream on the Waves to Rainbow. So if you haven't followed Mama Pinky, be sure to follow Mama Pinky. I will shame your marble if you haven't followed Mama Pinky. I am going to put so much shame on your marble, you will not believe it. So you better follow Mama Pinky or accept not one, not two, but 3 generations of shame. I will not only shame you, your marble, and your dog, I will even shame your neighbor's marble if you don't follow Mama Pinky. That is a little bit of what we do up here. But we will be grinding 16 world records in this Grand Prix. We can easily be grabbing some world records. We can easily be grabbing some... Welcome back, Diet Bob, matey, the one, the only Diet Bob. Good to see you back, friend. How are you doing today? Bob is rolling with us today. If you're not rolling with Bob, then you cannot say that you are a very professional marbler. All the professional marblers roll with Bob as well. Bob is rolling with a coin. Bob doesn't need a complete marble. Bob doesn't need a complete marble. Bob only needs a slice of the marble. He is only marbling with about 1/10 of a marble. That is how the proper marblers are rolling their balls. Now we got 5 slow seconds remaining. Final call to get your marbles on the track. Final call. Get him in. Order Slayer, matey, thank you so much for joining in. Good to have you. We'll be rolling 16 Grand Prix races right here in the Waves to Rainbow. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. My name is Gene. I screen balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also screen balls, but then we screen balls in horror games. I like horror games a lot. And it seems that our first race has actually started up. Let's have a look, see at Forer here. Can I focus into Forer? Forer is now ranking 688, rolling in the front side of the horse. That is a proper marble. Already got 2 gem runs unlocked in this season, which is very decent. Metatron is picking up the lead there though, making some distance between himself and the platoon in the back right here. Metatron smelled the world record potential. Now world records, they smell like onion and burnt plastic, and Metatron is smelling it. He'll be grabbing that worldwide record. Now not only will we be rolling for glory into the eternities today, we will also be rolling for marble monies today. Yes. The victor of my segment here in the Waves to Rainbow will be receiving 50 marble money today on themselves. You do need to be followed to be claiming the 50 marble money. If you are by chance subscribed to the channel, you will be receiving a double Double the marble money indeed. Double the marble money indeed. That is also very doable. Ziggy up in the lead right now. It is not going to be a worldwide record, but it is a close one. The worldwide record says there's 1 second remaining. Now, that's not going to be it. I was not expecting it, to be honest. But, you know, it is still a proper victory for Ziggy right there, which is decent, which is very decent indeed. Ziggy coming up to that first place, numero uno in the world in season 65. Now numero uno in this first race right there. 4 coming up there, losing his speed a little bit, but he was already over the finish line, so he did it pretty decently indeed. Now I want to again thank Mama Pinky for that segment. I very much enjoyed that. I want to thank Baz for inviting me to host this segment today. Thank you very much, Baz, for the invite, and the King Daddy Creators as well. Thank you, King Daddy Creators, as well, for the invite to the Waves to Rainbow. Ziggy will be taking home 22 points. No one will be taking those away from you, Ziggy. Those are written on your tummy. Written right there. Written right there on your tummy. No one will take those away from you. 4 getting 18, and Bob himself getting 14 points. A little bit of a voice crack there, but then you know that I'm genuine. Without a voice crack, you know that I am not genuine. So the voice cracks are part of the presentation, you know. They're all part of it. They're all part of it. Ziggy getting a sweet old victory right there. And we're gonna move on to the next one. Moving on to the next one. Now, if you want to be either winning the marble money, winning the glory, or even winning a worldwide record, there's only one thing you need to do for me, and that is exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Get him up, get him up, get him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your marble on track. Now, I might be doing a little bit of a slow countdown here because I might have started a little bit earlier than I was supposed to. I'm just excited. I'm just excited, mateys. I'm just excited. I also doing me a little bit of hydration, Mudflame. A little bit of liquid for the speaking hole, always important. How about that? How about that? Some proper liquid for the throat up in there. Now we got 50 seconds on the clock right now to get your beautiful balls on the track. Now I will be dropping in a Pluto. Psyyo, how are you doing, matey? Psyyoko Carnage, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. My name is Gene. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also scream, but then we scream horror games and things like that. We do a lot of screaming. We do a lot of screaming on this channel. That is what we're doing. Today we'll be hosting a itty bitty of a segment in the Waves to Rainbow. Thank you again for inviting me to be hosting this today. I am very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. We'll be rolling 16 race Grand Prix today. And the victor, the numero uno of the Grand Prix, will be taking home 50 marble money indeed. Now, Mama Pinky has just hosted their segment. Mama Pinky, thank you very much for that. I had a lot of fun at it. I even woke up early. I even woke up earlier to be able to watch into Mama Pinky. So if you haven't followed Mama Pinky, you should be following Mama Pinky because I will put shame on your marble. You will not believe it. So you better follow Mama Pinky. Now, I have dropped me a Pluto for science. Let's see if it can make a difference. Mudflintine is getting a restart up in there. That is not exactly what we need. That is not exactly what we need. We are going to want to get a dingle. If we can get a dingle right on this track right here, then we might have been able to shave off just the right amount of time that we needed to be breaking a worldwide record. Now, world records is what we do here. World records is what we do here. Bob has set down a solid 1,000 world records last season, and I was like, you know what? We can do that as well. We can do that as well. So I set out to achieve the unachievable. 1,001 world records in a single season is the goal, is the dream. Now that might be difficult. It is difficult. So 1,000 might not be what we are going to be doing, but by God, we're going to try. We are going to make an attempt nonetheless. We're currently sitting at 75 world records, so we can do more. We can do more. We still need to go about 925. We want to go to the 1,000 if possible. 1,000, that is exactly the right amount of world records that we need. Forer is up in the lead right now. It is still 1 minute 13 for a worldwide record. It might even have some proper potential. It might have some proper potential. Forer, if you will be breaking his worldwide record, I will be eternally grateful to you. That is exactly what we had to have. Another worldwide record on our name is what we want. Forer is coming through there. Forer is coming through there. The world record sits at 50 seconds. There is still another spinny thingy coming up right there in the bottom. It might be difficult, but it has potential. It has potential. It is already a 133 plate map, so it's not like it is a very low plate map. So the difficulty is increasing by every play that we're making it. Forer is passing through the hole up there. That is what you want to see. Marabi does have some increased speed up in there. Marabi is coming through with the speed of a world record breaker. 20 seconds remaining to break a worldwide record on this track. It might have potential if we get a proper boost in these spinny doorway thingies. I'm not sure if we're going to get the boost either. It's not going to be a world record, I think, but that is fine. That is okay. We are still rolling for the Grand Prix, of course. The winner of the Grand Prix will be not only taking home 50 marble money, they will be added to a wheel of prizes, which will be giving away even more marble money and Waves to Rainbow merch. Yeah, so if you want to be winning Waves to Rainbow merch, you got to be sure to get your marbles up and in there, win some points, join into the other segments as well, and make sure that you are going to be winning for 20 seconds of the worldwide record, but it is still a very decent victory indeed. Still a proper victory for Forer up in there. Marabi coming up to that second place, and Mama Pinky themselves coming up to that third place decently. Ziggy finishing as well. I'm gonna do me a quick old sip right here.
Balls, balls, boom, balls, balls, balls.
Balls, balls, balls indeed, people. That is what we do here. We're rolling balls. We're screaming balls, and we're gonna do everything that involves balls even. Deadpool is struggling a little bit. My marble, where's my marble? My marble finishing there as well. Deadpool is struggling a little bit, taking the scenic route. The scenic route is also a proper route to take, of course, but Deadpool finishing up this track in that last race. Someone has to do it. Someone has to do it. Forer getting a good old first place right there, getting 36 points to your name. Moederbij getting 30 points, and Mama Pinky getting 24 points right there. That is what you want. That is what you want to see. Very decently indeed. I think we're gonna move on to the next map. Next map it is. Yes, yes. Map number 3 of the day already. And we are rolling for prizes today, people. If you win this Grand Prix, you can win 50 marble money if you are followed. You can win 100 marble money if you are subscribed. So either follow if you want to win and put your marbles in the track right now.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Get him up, get him up, get him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds. You know what? Let's do 90. Let's do 90 seconds. Let's spread it out a little bit more. Let's spread it out a little bit more. We're going to take it. We're going to spread it out a little bit more. So instead of 60 seconons, we'll make it 90 seconds for now. Let's have a look. See, Mama Pinky is back in the races right there. Moederbij coming through. Ziggy spamming a couple of balls right there. Forer still rolling in the front end of a horse. Already unlocked 2 gem runs this season. 2 gem runs this season is pretty decent. Are you getting 2 gem runs? You might not even be getting 2 gem runs. It might be because you're in the blue one already. It would be able to take you more points than 10k for another gem run, isn't it? Ziggy is rolling with us again. Thank you so much for rolling with us, Ziggy. Very much appreciated. Ziggy now coming up to 150,000 points this season already. Those are some proper points indeed. Ziggy has been collecting points. Pristine Nix, how are you doing today, matey? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to have you in the races. We'll be rolling with the Waves to Rainbow today. Pristine Nix will be showing off their gorgeous looking rainbow marble. This is a proper rainbow marble indeed. We got not only the rainbow pin, I secretly see a little bit of rainbow in the cards. And on the modifier, this is a proper rainbow marble. Good to have you, Pristine Nix. Welcome in, matey. Welcome back. Good to have you. We'll be rolling. Oh, slow seconds. Final call together, man. Final 3 slow seconds to get your marbles on the track right now. If we get lucky, we gotta get a little bit lucky. We'll be breaking some worldwide records. We want to be breaking some worldwide records today, if possible. If we can do that, then we'll be increasing the reward pool for Sunday as well. But for now, we will be rolling for 50 marble money. 50 marble money is up for grabs for the first place of the day. And we're gonna see if someone can be able to take it. Deadpool taking up the lead right now. Let's see if Deadpool can keep it up. We got 2 minutes on the worldwide record. I'm not sure if we will be able to break it, but we're gonna make it an attempt. By God, we're gonna make it an attempt, to say the least. That is the least that we can do. We're gonna do our best, and maybe we can see a couple of records broken. Maybe we can see a couple of records broken. I see Ziggy dropping a Pluto. I will drop mine as well. We got 2 Plutos coming up right now. There they come. Here comes the first one. First Pluto is coming in. Pristine Nix is getting thrusted up there. Ziggy getting a bit of an ice. Ziggy getting a bit of an ice. Doesn't make that much of a difference. But Mother B is still up in the lead. 4 passing through there. A proper friend of Pythagoras. Finding the angle and sticking him through it. That is what a proper friend of Pythagoras would do indeed. 4 up in the lead right now with 1 minute 15 to spare. 1 minute 15 to spare to be breaking a worldwide record here. I'm not sure if we have a lot of opportunity for world records today, but we might. We do have a couple of extra marbles today, so we might be able to break some, but we are playing some higher play tracks. Usually we play about 5 play tracks in the streams so that we can easily be breaking worldwide records. Today we're rolling with a couple of more play tracks, so a world record is more difficult than usual. It is more difficult than it is usual, but that's fine as well. If we are going to be breaking one of them, then we will be receiving a crap load of points. 30 seconds remaining. I am not expecting it, to be honest. I am not expecting a worldwide record for us right now, but that is okay. We don't need to be expecting the biggest world records right now. We should be happy with just the victories indeed. Mother B up in the lead right now. Let's see if Mother B can keep that up. Where's Mother B at? There's Mother B at. There's Mother B at. Getting stuck in the elevator. We're all getting stuck in the elevator. Ziggy, Spezza, 4 and Mother B all getting stuck in the elevator. Ziggy is taking the opportunity. Ziggy is taking the opportunity to take that first place from the greedy paws of everyone else. We might be up to something here, Ziggy. It's not going to be a world record. It's not going to be a world record, but it was a close one. At least we had fun. And my mom says that that's important as well. So in that case, we're all winners. In that case, we are all already winners indeed. Ziggy coming up here into that first place if he does not get obliterated by these obstacles. Spezza might overtake him if Ziggy isn't quick enough. Ziggy's gotta find a hole. Ziggy up in that first place right there. Spezza coming up to that second place very decently as well. We got 4 up in that third place, and Deadpool coming through for that fourth place. 4 was up in the third place. 4 was up in that third place instead. Alrighty then. That was another victory, another race, another run of the marbles. Ziggy getting another victory to his name. Pristine Nix is taking a scenic route, taking their time, just enjoying their time on the track. Enjoying their time on the track. That is important as well. As long as you're having fun, you're already a winner in my book, Pristine. Ice is not a bad Pluto here for the lanes. I'm not entirely sure what the ice even does. It is just making your marble a bit slippery. Like, is it being encompassed in like a block of ice? Is that what it does? Because I'm still not sure what ice does actually. Ziggy getting 32 points to your name. Spezza getting 26. Rassa Alvenstein, how are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. Good to have you. 4 getting 20 points. I think we're going to move on to the next map. Just checking in quickly before the lessons start again. That is important as well. School is important, Rassa Alvenstein. Do that first. Marbles come later. But you are just in time to put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 90 seconds. You got 90 seconds to get your marble on track. I'm gonna ring the bell. Get 'em in, get 'em in, get 'em in. The bell is my new favorite object. I didn't realize that the bell was so extremely loud. Sunny Line, matey, thank you so much for checking in. How are you doing today? My name is Gene. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also stream, but then we stream about horror games, and that is what we do on this channel. Thank you so much for checking in, Sunny Line. How are you doing today? Let's have a look-see at your marble, shall we? Let's have a look-see at your marble. Rolling with a good-looking purple marble right there. Ranking 2K236. Sunny Line is now rolling with 3,600 points to their name. 5 victories this season. We can get more. We can bump that up, Sunny Line. We are gonna bump that up instantly. We'll be breaking some world records if the gods are willing. 30 seconds to get your balls on the track, people. I've got to go, but good luck. Thank you so much, Russell Elverstein. Thank you so much for your ball. I hope to see you again soon. Now we are rolling for prizes today, people. First place in this Grand Prix will be taking home 50 marble money. Now you do need to be followed to be taking home the 50 marble money. Followers can be winning the 50 marble money. If you are subscribed, you can be taking home 100 marble money. Double the prizes for subscribers. Followers can get 50 marble money from this Grand Prix. We will usually doing rewards. We usually do rewards. We used to do it every single stream, but we're now updating it to give away rewards on Sunday, and we're stacking up the rewards throughout the week. Let's follow Marabi up in here. Marabi now rolling with a flat 3,000 points. Marabi did not yet unlock a gem run just yet, so Marabi will be grinding for their first gem run this season, and that has potential. That has some proper potential. Russell Elverstein, same story. Russell Elverstein is also rolling for a gem run, now rolling at almost 3,000 points. Getting closer towards the gem run, but not there just yet. But you will get there. Bob has 200,000 points, which is absolutely baffling to me. Deadpool sitting at 42k. I gotta get my score up. I gotta get my score quite up. I have been lacking in the marble department. I'm now sitting at 21k, which is not there yet. I'm still in the top 800, but I want to get into the top 500 pretty soon if I am able to. I need to get my ass grinding. That is an important part of marbling. Getting my ass towards that grind is going to be maybe the most important part of getting into that top 100. I'm going to drop in a Pluto. I see Ziggy dropping in a Pluto, so I am going to do the exact same thing. 2 Plutos coming in. 2 Plutos coming in. We're going to restart and then ice. They are not going to make that much of a difference. They're not going to make that much of a difference if I do say so myself. I'm not sure even what the ice does. It's making your marble slippery, I think. I'm not sure. What does the ice do? What does the ice Pluto do? Russell Elverstein up in the lead, taking home the laundry. Let's see if Russell Elverstein can also finish it up in first place. We might have potential for a world record here. 30 seconds remaining. Ooh, it might be difficult. We need to get some speed increased. But if Russell Elverstein can keep their speed intact, they might be able to break it. They might be able to break it indeed. But they do need to go hurry up. Yes, slippery. Okay. So the ice will mainly be useful in a track that goes down, right? If a track goes downwards, then it's going to be a lot easier to get a little bit of a head start with an ice. Just got to grab you a bite to eat, Mama Pinky. Well deserved. Well deserved. You go ahead and go grab yourself a little bit of breakfast. We'll continue marbling. We'll continue rolling the balls. You grab yourself some breakfast, which is might be the most important meal of the day. Some people say it is the most important meal of the day. So you can just go ahead and grab yourself a bite to eat very decently. Russell Elverstein is up in the lead right now. I'm not seeing a lot of difference happening. I'm not seeing a lot happening that will take Russell Elverstein from that first place. So I'm just going to assume that Russell Elverstein is going to be breaking this in that first place right there. Decently 40 seconds over the world record. It's not a world record, but you know that is okay. You cannot have it all. You can of course not have it all. Forer up into that second place. Deadpool finishing in third place. Sunny Line up in that fourth place right there as well. Of course, a boom or now anti-gravity for a lane drop down. What was what we wanted. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what the how we need to go down quickly. You were talking about the whirlpools with the holes in them. That with a Pluto we might be able to easily jump through them. I'm not entirely sure how we were supposed to be getting that. Is there It's not going to be the boom. The anti-gravity is also not going to work for that. What kind of a Pluto do we need to get through those holes? 30 to Russell Halverstein, 4 getting 24, Deadpool getting 18 points indeed. Very decently. We're gonna rolling on to the next map. We'll be rolling on to the next map, an aggressive Rainbow Roads indeed. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break it. Put him up, put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 90 seconds to get your marble on track. 90 seconds to get your marble on track. A boom can push you in any direction. Oh, I thought the boom was pushing you into the opposite direction of where you were hit. I thought that was it. I'm gonna drop in a Pluto. I'm dropping in a Pluto. This is not a very long track. This is not a very long track. This is not a super long track, but that is okay. If we can get a Pluto up in here, we can easily break it. We can easily break. We need to get a restart. If we get a restart, we can easily break a track. 1 minute on the clock. Get him in. Get him up, get him up, get him in. 1 minute on the clock for a worldwide record attempt right here. We might be breaking this track once and for all if we do it properly. If we get a proper Pluto, a nice looking restart in the beginning of the map, then we might be able to shave off just the right amount of time that is required for a worldwide record. We're gonna make it an attempt, but I am not gonna promise anything. I am not gonna be promising anything at all. Ziggy up in here, 4 jumping in there, Deadpool rolling with the cube, Diet Bob rolling with the coin up in there. 4 is still in the front end of a horse. Motorbike rolling with the alien pirate. Still 3,000 points flat. And my marble is still rolling with the fish, the deep sea diving fish. 10 seconds on the clock to get him in. 5 slow seconds. Final call to get your ball on the track. Get him in.
Miss Yoshi.
Miss Yoshi! Welcome back, Miss Yoshi. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. Good to see you, Miss Yoshi. Welcome back. Let's have a look-see at Miss Yoshi, shall we? Sunny Lean, just in time. 2VLKN4. That is my favorite Twitch name in the world. How are you doing today, matey? Good to see you. My name is Gene. Good to meet you. We're rolling marbles. We'll be grinding a couple of Grand Prix for the Waves to Rainbow today. That is what we're gonna do. After we have finished the Grand Prix, the first place victor will be taking home 50 marble money. 50 marble money to the first place of today's Grand Prix. You do need to be followed to claim it. If you're not followed, you can sadly not claim it. It will go towards the second person. It'll go towards the second person. We'll be grinding a couple of Grand Prix maps right there. 16 rainbow tracks are coming up, and that is exactly what we want. This track is a little bit on the short side, but we cannot have it all. 2VLK rolling in rank 17, 18 already. Almost 6,000 points to your name. Very decently indeed, but Ziggy is passing through. Ziggy smells a world record. Ziggy is smelling a world record. It smells like onion and burned plastic. That is the exact smell that we need to be smelling to be breaking up a worldwide record here. 2VL is rolling in a proper ghost ship. A proper ghost ship is where we are rolling. Oh, Vulcan is rolling in a proper ghost ship. It's not a world record. It's 10 seconds over the worldwide record. But by God, we're having fun. We are having fun, and that is maybe the most important part of marbling. If you're not having fun marbling, you're doing something wrong. So at least we're having fun, and that is good. That is good. It's not gonna be a worldwide record, but we can be grinding a couple after the Grand Prix. We can be grinding a couple of tracks after the Grand Prix to be breaking some worldwide records. My marble taking up a victory right there. Falcon is coming through as well in that ghost ship. They have 1 gem run unlocked right now, but they are closing into that second gem run. 6,000 points. You only need to go 4,000 points more for your second gem run up in there, which is very decent as well. Vulcan up in the 3rd place, Spaz up in 2nd place. And let's see who can be grabbing that 4th. Diet Bob himself. Balls indeed. My marble taking home a sweet victory right there. Miss Yoshi struggling a little bit, but they are just enjoying their time on the track. They're just enjoying their time on the track, which is important as well. My marble will be taking home a victory right there. 26 points to my name. Spezza getting 22. Vulcan getting 16. Miss Yoshi on a little bit of a sneaky timer, but that is probably why Miss Yoshi was hanging out in the back. That is why Miss Yoshi was hanging out in the back. They knew there was a timer, so they weren't trying to finish in first place. They weren't even trying. Next map, however, Miss Yoshi, I'm expecting you to try. I'm expecting you to try this one at least. Alrighty then. Put him up, put him up, put him in!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 90 seconds. 90 seconds to get your marble up on the track right now. Get him up, get him up, get him in. Bob, mate, I want to thank you again for rolling with us today. Very much appreciated. Good to have you, Bob. Good to have you, Bob. Thank you so much for your marble as well. Forer, good to have you as well, matey. Thank you so much for rolling with us today. Very much appreciated. Get him up, get him up, get him in. Let's see if we can either break it or get a proper run. This one is a little bit longer. This track is a little bit longer, luckily. The last track, it should not have been that short. It should have been a little bit longer, but that is okay as well. We got Spezza rolling naked and unafraid indeed. My marble rolling with the deep sea fish. Marby coming in with the alien pirate. And Ziggy coming in with the alien monster right there. Vulcan making their appearance again into the ghost ship decently. It's a decent ball. Decent ball indeed. Now, as you can see, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on this track. I am going to hope that the marbles know where the finish line is. I know where the finish line is. Finish line is sitting right there. Finish line is sitting right in there. That is where we need to go. And that is where we need to go within 2 minutes 15. If we do it within 2 minutes 15, we might be able to break it. If we break this worldwide record, I am going to be very proud of you. Miss Yoshi, thank you so much for your ball. I very much appreciate having you here, friends. I very much appreciate having you here. 16 seconds remaining. We will either break this track or we're going to have a good time playing on it. It's one or the other, one or the other. Final chance to get your marbles on the track. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Last call to get your balls in the track right now. Some might say finishing is the most important part of marbling. I say nay. The most important part of marbling is getting your marbles up and in here. You can still do that within 4 slow seconds. 3 slow seconds, the marbles will be off and we'll be breaking this track once and for all. I smell onion and burnt plastic. And that is the smell of worldwide records, which we will be breaking right about now. Balls, beat the balls. Balls, beat the balls. Balls and balls indeed. Psycho Carnage, a little bit on the late side, matey. A little bit late, but your enthusiasm is appreciated. Psycho Carnage will be rolling in our heart. Right here, Psycho. This is where you are rolling this round. Right in our heart. You cannot be rolling on every single track, of course. So sometimes you gotta sit back and just enjoy the show from a little bit of a distance. That way you don't have that biased view anymore. Miss Yoshi getting restarted. Miss Yoshi getting restarted. This might be something. Miss Yoshi getting a proper restart, overtaking everyone instantly into that first place together with Mama Pinky. Mama Pinky and Miss Yoshi are now fighting tooth to nail for that first place right there. Let's see if they can pass through. Miss Yoshi getting into the turnaround right there. In first place, it looks like. Yeah, Ziggy and Diet Bob didn't make it towards the turn thing just yet. Miss Yoshi falling through the track. I'm not sure if you were supposed to do that. I think you are supposed to do that. Miss Yoshi might be able to set down the proper time. 1 minute for a worldwide record. 1 minute for a worldwide record, Miss Yoshi. Will we be breaking this? Another Pluto is coming in. Ziggy dropped in a Pluto. A second Pluto is now on track. It's moving towards us. It is coming in. It is coming in, Miss Yoshi. I would appreciate it if you could take this boost. Miss Yoshi not taking the boost, might not be grabbing the world record anymore. I'm hoping that the Pluto's coming in. Vulcan coming through. Vulcan coming through with the speed of something that is quick. Coming through here. Got the boost, but does he have enough speed? Enough velocity, enough motivation to be breaking a worldwide record? I am rooting for you, Vulcan. I'm rooting for you. Losing his speed in one of these propellers, losing his entire marble in the laser. Vulcan will not be breaking his world record right now. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Nothing we can do about that. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. It's not a world record. It is not a world record, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Who will be finishing this up in first place? Ziggy is still struggling a little bit with these obstacles. Mama Pinky will take it to their advantage. Mama Pinky will use it to their advantage, struggling with the cactus up here. Mama Pinky is struggling, fighting with the cactus, trying to make the way through. Ziggy is taking the opportunity to push forward. Ziggy is taking the opportunity to push forward right there. Spezza in third place, struggling behind there. There's Yoshi pushing through. Vorer is struggling with the propeller. Bob is in the back. Bob has gathered enough points to last a couple of seasons. So Bob is just hanging out in the back so that someone else might be able to grab some points here today as well. That is what a team player does. That is what a team player does indeed. Ziggy coming up to the first place right here. Let's see if he's going to be able to finish it. Ziggy first place. Mama Pinky coming through here as well into the second place. Mama Pinky is starting to orbit. Mama Pinky is starting to orbit. You do not want to be orbiting. Find a nail. Bump into it to lose your speed exactly decently, Mama Pinky. Getting into the cubes up here. You want to find the proper angle and stick your marble in there. A true friend of Pythagoras can find those angles easily. Mama Pinky finishing up at second place. Miss Yoshi pushing through there as well. Decently as well. Miss Yoshi up in the third place right there. Spezza coming through in the fourth place. And Bob pushing through is orbiting. Bob is orbiting. You do not want to be orbiting, Bob. Find a nail. Hug it. Bump into it. I don't care what you do. But you gotta lose speed, Bob. You gotta lose speed if you want to be able to finish this track. Find a nail, bump into it, and go at Bob getting eliminated. That is not what you want to see at all. Ziggy getting 46, Mama Pinky getting 38 points, Miss Yoshi getting 30 points there. Decently. We're gonna move on to the next one. Moving on to the next track is what we will do. Let's see if we can break a world record on this one. GG indeed. GG indeed. Alrighty then. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Hold up. How is the world record 2 minutes? Is this it? This cannot be it, right? This cannot be it. I am missing somewhat of the track. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I thought that couldn't be it. There had to be somewhat more of a track, and it's right there. Ziggy dropping in a Pluto. I will drop in a Pluto as well. We got 60 seconds on the clock to get them beautiful balls on the track right now. 60 seconds to get them in. Get them up, get them up, get them up, get them up, get them in. 55 on the clock. Let's see who we have up in here. Four rolling with the front end of ours. Vulcan is oh my god, that is a big trail, dude. I didn't realize it was this big. Vulcan rolling with the wanted L. 5,000 marble money rewards up for grabs right there. Speaking of rewards, first place in this Grand Prix will be taking 50 marble money home. If you're followed, if you're subscribed, you'll be taking home 100 marble money. Uno 100. Is that Spanish? I'm not sure. I'm trying to learn more languages, but I'm trying to learn multiple at the same time, and that is not the best idea. That's not the best idea. 10 seconds to get him in. Final call. Final call to get your marbles on the track. Mama Pinky just in time. Just in time, Mama Pinky as well. Decently. Final 5 slow seconds to get your marbles up on the track right now. Put them in or forever hold your peace. Put them in or forever hold your peace. Spezza making their way in there just in time as well. Miss Yoshi rolling with the gorgeous looking butterfly. Mama Pinky in the leopard print right there. Looking fluffy, looking fluffy. And Ziggy is a proper monster. Ziggy rolling with a proper monster. Marbles are off. 2-minute 4 on the worldwide record. It has potential, people. It has potential. 2 Plutos are coming in. 2 Plutos are coming in. That's not one, that is 2 of them right now. There they come. Let's see if they can make a difference. Let's see if they can make a difference at all. Both of them coming in right there. A bit of a boost and a bit of an ice. Might make a little bit of a difference for Miss Yoshi and Psycho Carnage right there. Psycho Carnage now up in the lead. Up in the lead right there. Didn't took long. Already back into that second place. Can he find a nail? Finding a proper nail. Psycho Carnage is gonna go for a worldwide record. I can smell it. It smells like onion and burnt plastic. And Psycho Carnage will be taking home this world record for us today. I can feel it burning in my loins. This is gotta be it. This has got to be it. Mama Pinky, however, Mama Pinky also wants to get them a nice little piece of the pie up in there, going to the opposite direction. That is not where you want to go, Mama Pinky. That is the exact way you need to go. Congrats, that is where we need to go. Finish line is sitting right there, people. Finish line is sitting right there. It has potential. 1 minute remaining until the worldwide record will be broken. It might work out. It might work out if we do it decently. But we got to do it properly. We gotta do it very decently, very properly indeed. Psycho Carnage up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can find a proper hole in there. Still 38 seconds remaining. I am not sure if it's gonna be a world record, Psycho. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a world record, but I am rooting for you. But I am definitely rooting for you. 27 remaining. Let's see if Psycho Carnage can be able to still break it. I hope so. I hope so. But I'm not sure. It might work out if Psycho gets a proper boost by the spinny thing. Oh, that's a proper boost. That's a proper jump. Oh, you had to jump over there and then into the finish line. You might have broken it, but it seems like you did fall off track. Vulcan falling off track back to the pearly gates. My marble. Spezza off to meet their maker. May God have mercy on our souls. Another marble warrior back to their birth suit. That is not what you want to see at all. They're gonna go back to meet their maker. Psycho Carnage, first one to enter the Ultra Ball up in here. Miss Yoshi pushing through there as well. Miss Yoshi will be finishing this up in its second place. Oh, we're not there yet. Oh, this isn't the finish line. Oh, the finish line is right there. Psycho didn't finish just yet, but Psycho will be finishing right now. Still in that first place. Ziggy shaming the maker. The maker getting a total of 1 shame to their name already. That is not what you want to see at all. Psycho Carnage up in the first place. Mama Pink up in that second place. Miss Yoshi coming into the third place. And Mother B up in that fourth place right there. Very decently as well. Very decently. 4 is struggling a little bit, but making their way through there as well. And Ziggy is in the back, also finishing. Maybe a little bit late, but that is fine. There we go. Psycho Carnage getting a good old victory up in there. 34 points to your name. Mama Piggy getting 28. Yoshi getting 22. We're gonna go to the next map. Next map it is. Yes. Alrighty then. Jack the Back YouTube, thank you so much for following me, mate. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. Thank you so much for following. My name is Gene. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week, and that is what we do up in here. If you want to be streaming balls as well, then put them up in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. How are you doing, Jack the Back? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Emmy Lobotomy, what does my eye see? A new naked marble joining into the races, rolling naked and unafraid. Emmy Lobotomy now rolling at rank 7,000 with 510 points to their name. Welcome in, Emmy. Good to see you. Let's have a look-see at... Where are you at? Jack, it's exclamation mark play, Jack. It's exclamation mark play, Jack. Get him in. Get him in. The victor of today's Grand Prix will be getting 50 marble money. 50 marble money is up for grabs if you win this Grand Prix. You do need to be following to win it. If you by chance are subscribed, you can be winning double. That means 100 marble money for the victor right there. The Jersey, welcome in, matey. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining in. Put him up. Final call. Get him in. You may end up stealing my marbles from Meta. Is that true? Is that true, Jack? Well, in that case, I will be following your marble, Jack. I'm expecting a world record from you, Jack. I'm expecting a worldwide record from you right now. Don't tell Meta I'm dropping balls here. It'll be our secret. It'll be our secret. That's what it will be. It'll be a secret. Alrighty. Jack the Back is going to show us how a worldwide record is broken within 2 minutes 30. Within 2 minutes 30, Jack is struggling in the first Plinko bar. Jack is already struggling. Mama Pinky and Bob are taking the lead up and in there. My marble is following them closely. Keep dreaming. Just because I'm in Aussie doesn't mean I'm ahead. That is true. Well, it depends on what, of course. It depends on what. If you are living in Australia, I would like to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the spiders. I would not like to be living in Australia. No, I will probably just die instantly. The smallest spider, and you'll hear me screaming. I am not a big fan of spiders. And in the Netherlands, luckily we don't have them big spiders. So you will never in my life see me in Australia. Honestly, there's not that many. There don't need to be that many. I mean, even if there are 3 of them, they can easily fill up the entire continent with just the 3 of them. They are massive. I'm the same. Okay. I was born in the UK. Well, the UK also has bigger spiders than the Netherlands, I think. They got them wolf spiders. We don't have wolf spiders in the Netherlands. I'm a Dutchman. My name is Gene. I am from the Netherlands. And we scream balls. That is what we do. Up in here. And me and Diet Bob up in the lead right there. It's too cold there. That is true. We currently do not have any snow outside. But last week there was just a massive field of snow everywhere. Ziggy dropping a Pluto. I'm also dropping in a Pluto right there. Let's see if it can make a difference. I like this track though. This track is looking good. Let's see. Anti-Gravity to Spezza will get eliminated up in there. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Spezza back to Beaters Maker. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. Bob is coming through. Smells a world record and will be setting it for us. Bob is the marble of marbles, the king of the curves. He knows how a world record is broken, and he's gonna be grabbing it. He'll be grabbing it right now, right here, live on stream. A new world record will be set by Bob. If that is not the case, then we will put collective shame on Bob. If Bob is not gonna break it, then we will put collective shame on Bob right there. Was that it? That was not it. Is this it? It's also not it. Where's the fit? Oh, finish line is right there. That was close. It wasn't it. I may have born in the UK, but my inner South African says it's too cold in Europe. I can imagine the weather being a lot better in South Africa. Mama Pinky, where's Mama Pinky? Mama Pinky, how is the weather? How is the weather at yours today? How warm or how cold is it? I think it's around 3 to 5 degrees Celsius up in here right now. My marble getting a good old victory up in there. I'm not sure how it happened. I wasn't up in first place. Suddenly, my marble got into that first place. Bob into that second place. Mama Pink up in third place. Emil Bottomy up in the fourth place. And 4 up in fifth place, decently as well. I may write a book, Alpine Mountain Climbing in the Netherlands. We are doing horizontal climbing. We do horizontal climbing. We don't even have hills. Well, the only hills that we have are the dikes. We made hills across our country. We are technically, I am now streaming under sea level. So if the dikes would break and the water comes pouring into the Netherlands, I am sitting about 7 meters underwater right now. That is something you don't have in every country, but I am actually sitting underwater right now. Hello, I am underwater. 54 to my marble, Diet Bob getting 44, Mama Pinky getting 34, and Emil Bottomy getting 28. Next map it is 30 degrees. It is nearly 8 p.m. That is insane, dude. That is insane. What is the warmest it can be up there? Put 'em up.
Exclamation mark, playing chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em in, show me the balls on the screen. If you wanna win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds. Here the water is scary. Is that because of all them spiders? Is that them water spiders? Not a big fan of water spiders. Definitely not in Australia. I'm already a weakling when it comes to spiders. And the Australian water spiders, also known as penguins, are not my habitat. They're not my habitat. Record temperature here is 50 degrees. You could cook an egg with that. Nah, I don't believe you. I'm not gonna go to Australia just because you said it's gotta be the water spiders. The water spiders, they are dangerous. They're dangerous. Is that supposed to be an Australian accent? I don't know. No. I'm gonna say no. I am terribly crap at accents. 7 slow seconds. Get him in. Final call to get your balls on the track right now. Worldwide record sits at 158. We got a gorgeous looking dragon up in here. That is a proper dragon right there. We'll be rolling for 50 marble money. 50 marble money will be won by one follower. Unless you're subscribed, then you gotta win 100. Last time I've been in the Netherlands was in Arnhem for playing 50-second pool billiards. For me, it was like smaller Amsterdam. Arnhem is similar to a smaller Amsterdam. Well, you know what I mean? I guess you can say that about every single city in the Netherlands. A lot of the cities in the Netherlands are exactly the same. I can do Scottish, India, some regions of America, and a crap Aussie one. If you're living in Australia, but you don't know the accent, I would say you were supposed to be learning that. 15-second ball pool. Am I missing the S? I find it hard to believe that you went to the Netherlands to play 15 seconds of pool. What did you do afterwards? Do you play 15 seconds of pool back on the plane? I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be worth it because maybe you're a big fan of pool. But if I was going to the other side of the world, I wouldn't be doing it to be playing 15 seconds of 15 ball pool. Oh, okay, we did. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was kind of curious how you're supposed to be playing 15 seconds of pool. I've only been here for 3.5 years. All right. The other thing Ziggy did was beer. Has Ziggy been doing beers? Again? Is it that soon again? Is it that time again? That time of the day once again? Let me do some quick breakfast here. A quick breakfast. All right, my tummy is filled. Tummy is now filled up decently. Emilo Bottomie coming through. 30 seconds for a worldwide record. Was it Nosy Candy? It might be one of the biggest export products in the Netherlands, but not every Dutchman uses it. Every Dutchman smokes weed, though. That is true. In the Netherlands, you can get 420 easily and everywhere. Yeah, it has been always semi-legalized. Like, our coffee shops are allowed to sell weed, but they are not allowed to purchase it. So they need to be sneakily purchasing it, but they are allowed to sell it. But they're not allowed to purchase it. They're only allowed to sell it, which is super weird. And me, Lobotomy, getting a good old victory right there. Congratulations. GG on that. Jack coming through here. My Marble overtaking Jack in the final possible second. My Marble up to that second place right there. Jack coming up to the third place. Jersey coming through in that fourth place right there decently. So they can sell it, but they are not allowed to buy it to sell it. Correct. Exactly correct. They are allowed to sell weed, but they're not allowed to buy it. If they get caught buying it, they will get closed down. But they are more than allowed to sell it. And where they are getting it from, they're not supposed to say. It's called the backdoor legislation. Somewhere around there. Pardon my French, but it is weird. It is odd. You would think that the Netherlands would be the front runner in 420 legislation, but we are very backwards. I think it's a lot easier to be getting your smokies up into in the US of A. And me getting our fourth win in this season. 30 points to your name. My Marble getting 26. Jack getting 20 points. Next map it is. There's beer too. We do make Heineken here, which is definitely worth something. Put 'em up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark play in chat. You got 90 seconds to get your marble on track. 90 seconds to get the beautiful balls on the track right now. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in. Or forever hold your peace. That is an important part of marbling. Now, if you haven't followed, be sure to drop a follow because you will be able to win marble money if you did. The first place of this Grand Prix will be taking home 50 marble money if you're followed. If you're not followed, it's gonna go towards number 2. Towards number 2, and if they are not followed, it's gonna go towards number 3. But I'm assuming that one of the people will be winning it once and for all. 55 on the clock to get the beautiful balls on the track right now. We got Murabai up in here, My Marble, Mama Pinky still rolling with us, Miss Yoshi rolling with us, Ziggy coming through, Psycho Carnage, Emmy Lobotomy, Forer Slayer, and the Jersey all dropping their ball up in here. Thank you for your balls. Thank you all so much for being here. Very much appreciate it. I'm still a relatively new Twitch streamer, also a new Marbles on Stream streamer, so it's everything is a little bit new to me. So it means the world to me that people are actually coming in here and dropping their ball. I want to thank Baz as well. Thank you so much for giving me the invitation to be hosting this segment in the Waves to Rainbow. It means the world to me that I am able to do things like this. So thank you very much for that. I think he's asleep though. He won't be listening in. All right then. 5 slow seconds. Final call. Get him in. Last chance to get him in. This is it. Everything or nothing. Everything or nothing. Nothing in between. This has got to be it. This has got to be it indeed. 1 second remaining and the balls are off. Alrighty. 2 Plutos coming in. We gotta see a restart. If we can see a restart, we might be able to shave off enough time for a worldwide record even. Plutos coming in. A thrust and an ice. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Doesn't make that much of a difference to say. But it's okay. It's okay. Mother B still at 3,000 points. Mother B, you haven't won anything yet. Haven't won anything yet today, Mother B. You want to be grabbing them worldwide records and get some extra points if you do please it. Now, let's have a look-see here. 2 minutes for a worldwide record. I am not entirely sure if we're going to be able to break that. We're going to make it an attempt nonetheless. Emmy Lobotomy already got themselves a proper victory in the last track. Maybe this time will be decent as well. Maybe getting a second victory back-to-back. That is what you want to have, of course. That is, of course, what you want to have. Emmy up in the lead. Right now. I'm not sure where we need to go. I see nothing. I see a couple of trees suddenly, but it is dark. It is dark up in here, dude. I am not seeing anything at all. Can we get the lights turned on or something? It is dark. It is dark. Emmy and Mama Pinky up in the lead right now. They're fighting tooth to nail to take that first place right there. It might have potential if we do it properly, but I'm not sure how much of the track we still need to do. I'm not sure if a world record is in our cards because I simply don't know how much track we still have left remaining. Mama Pinky up in the lead right now, coming up towards the finish line. Where is the finish line at? Mama, I'm rooting for you. If you can break a worldwide record here, that would be amazing. Finish line is right behind there. I don't think it's going to be a world record. We need to get a little bit more speed, a little bit more direction, a little bit of a better angle, and a proper Pluto. That is what we had to have. Mama Pinky will not be breaking the worldwide record, but might still grab a first place. And the first place is also very important, of course. Mama Pinky coming through here. Oh, decently finding the angle. Mama Pinky is a proper friend of Pythagoras. Found the angle and stuck it in there. That is exactly what you need to do, Mama Pinky. My Marble falling off track right there. Sad to say. My Marble is off to Meter Maker, back to the pearly gates. Forer Slayer also off to the pearly gates. Mother B back to Meter Maker. Mama Pinky will be finishing this track probably in first place. I am not seeing anything. At all. Miss Yoshi up in that second place right there. Not in the finish line just yet. Might be able to grab that first place. if they move through the holes a little bit quicker than Mama Pinky does. Mama Pinky finishing first place right there. Very decently, not a world record, but that is okay. Miss Yoshi up into that second place. Super decent as well. Congratulations. Emmy coming through there. Let's see if Emmy is going to be able to take home that third place as well. Emmy losing some speed right there. That is what you want to do, of course. You want to find the hole and stick it in there, Emmy. Find the hole and stick it in there. Psycho Carnage coming through there as well. Might be taking a third place. Psycho Carnage taking a third place. And Emmy coming up to the fourth place right there. Those were the points. Those were the points already. Jersey taking a scenic route, but making their way through there as well. Now sitting at 25,000 points already. That is 2 gem runs to your name. Very decent as well. Struggling a little bit though. Struggling just a little bit in this area, but that is okay. Jersey, you want to be finishing right now or get eliminated. Jersey getting eliminated. Jersey getting eliminated. Couldn't find a dang hole. We all have that issue from time to time. It's not just you, Emmy. It is not just you. You are forgiven. 46 to Mama Pinky. Miss Yoshi getting 38. Psycho Con is getting 30 points right there. Next map. We're gonna move to the next map. It is. Next map it is. Alrighty then. I want to see clean marbling. No biting, no punching, no spitting. Clean marbling. Only exclamation mark playing. Put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark play in chat. You got 90 seconds to get your marble on track. 90 seconds to get them beautiful balls on the track right now. We need to be breaking 152. Uno 52 is what we need to be breaking. I'm not entirely sure where the finish line is sitting at. Is this a finish line? Okay, everything is black and white now. Everything is black and white now. This is a finish line and that is also a finish line, I think. We just gotta go through the blenders and we will be finishing this track one and for all. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock to get some beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can break this. Let's see if we can break this. That would be decent. That would be quite decent indeed. Let's have a look. Miss Yoshi making her way in here as well. Very decent. Thank you for rolling today, Miss Yoshi. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Forward, thank you so much for being here. Psycho Carnage, thank you for your ball. I very much appreciate them. Mudubai, thank you for being here. Mama Pinky, thank you for the segment. And thank you for being here as well. Miss Yoshi, Diet Bob, matey, thank you for your ball as well. Ziggy, My Marble, and Emmy Lobotomy, I want to thank each and every single one of you for being here. It means the world to me, the people are dropping the ball. Jersey, thank you for being here as well. And Spazza, of course, rolling naked and unafraid. Naked and unafraid is how you want to be rolling. That is an aerodynamic marble. Aerodynamic marble indeed. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 on the clock. Final call to get a win. Final call to get them beautiful ball on the track right now. The winner of this Grand Prix will be taking home 50 marble money if you follow the channel. If you're not following the channel, it'll move on to the next one. It'll move on to the next person. Last call to get the balls on the track. Last call to get them on the track. We'll be following Mama Pinky. We will be following Mama Pinky not only in marbles, but also on Twitch. So if you haven't followed Mama Pinky just yet, be sure to follow Mama Pinky or I will put shame on your marble. You will not believe it. I will put shame on your marble, your dog's marble, even your neighbor's marble for 3 generations if you're not following Mama Pinky. That is an important part of marbling. An important part of marbling is following Mama Pinky. If you haven't done so, you will feel the physical shame arrive at your doorstep in about 2 to 3 workdays. That is what's gonna happen. Psycho Carnage up in the lead right now, ranking 389. Ziggy dropping a Pluto, so I am just going to be a sheep and drop it as well. I'll be dropping my Plutos whenever Ziggy tells me to. That is how we're gonna do it. Miss Yoshi getting anti-gravity and Ziggy getting iced is not gonna be making that much of a difference for us today. 1 minute on the worldwide record clock. It might work out for Psycho Carnage if you do it properly. If you do it properly, Psycho Carnage, I want to see clean marbling. Clean marbling, no cheating, no biting, and absolutely no spitting. Mudubai coming up with a PPR of 2.8. That is not a super decent PPR, Mudubai. That is not a very decent PPR at all. But Mudubai might be taking home a victory here. Mudubai might take home a victory here. Ziggy coming up with a PPR of 8.5. Could have been better, but it is better than Mudubai. It could have been better, but it could have been better. Let's have a look, see what mine is. Let's have a look-see at my PPR here then. My stats, let's have a look-see if I am a shameful 6.7. Even worse. 6.7 is not a perfect PPR. It might even be a crappy PPR, as some might say it. It's not a good one. That was not a good one. Psycho Carnage up in the lead right now. This is it. This is the final section of the track, Psycho Carnage. You will probably be winning this if you don't flop it. If you don't flop it, easily pass through the centrifuge here, through the blender, and that would be the end for your victory already. There we go, Psycho Carnage finishing up in first place, 12 seconds over the worldwide record. Mother B coming through it as well. Let's see if Mother B can get their PPR up, or maybe they will just get stuck in there. Mother B is struggling. Mother B is struggling in the blender right there. It is trippy. In second place, we are going to get Mother B. Oh, no, never mind. D-Jersey is up into the second place. Miss Yoshi third and Mother B up to fourth place. Mother B will not be bringing up their PPR today. Mother B will not be bringing up their PPR today. Diet Bob, the one and only. If you haven't followed Diet Bob, you should be following Diet Bob. But Diet Bob is one of the biggest marble streamers out there. He's rolling right now. If you're not rolling with Diet Bob and you want to be grinding Gebrons, you can be grinding with 3 streamers at the same time, and Diet Bob should be one of them. Diet Bob is a professional, proper marble on stream marbler, so you really want to be doing that. Emmy, thank you so much for following me, mate. I very much appreciate that. You are now also in the running for the 50 marble money as well. Psycho Carnage getting 34, D-Jersey getting 28, Miss Yoshi getting 22. We're gonna go to the next map. Next map indeed. Let's move on. Let us move on to the next one, shall we? Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 90 seconds to get your marble on track. 90 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Get 'em up, get 'em up, get 'em in here. Get 'em up, get 'em up, get 'em in here. Very easily. Emmy, again, thank you so much for following me. I very much appreciate that. Jack to the back, thank you so much for following me as well. I very much appreciate that as well, matey. Very much appreciate it. 1 minute on the clock. Uno minute remaining, people. Get 'em up, get 'em up, get 'em in, or forever hold your peace. Forever hold your peace with it. We're gonna be breaking this track once and for all, if possible. 2 minutes 46 for a worldwide record. Is that a question?
Balls.
Was that a question, Jiggy? Balls?
Balls.
Balls.
Balls. Balls.
Balls, indeed. That is what we're rolling for. Not just for the balls, not just for the glory, not just for the marble money. We are rolling for the balls. The balls need to be rolling. Balls. Balls, indeed. 30 seconds to get your on the track. I want to see your on the track right now. If you aren't in here, you won't be able to win it. So you gotta get your on the track right now. 20 seconds remaining. Miss Yoshi getting them in there as well. Thank you for your Miss Yoshi. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate your. Okay, I'm not. Now stop. Now I stop. 9 seconds. Final call to get him in. Get him in. Get him in. Lost attempt. Waffle Whip MC, how are you doing today, mate? Good to see you on YouTube. We're rolling on Twitch. If you want to participate into the marble races, you got to be moving on over to Twitch. If you do want to be getting your marbles up and in here, that is not going to be working out on YouTube, sadly. Marbles are off. Marbles are off. 2 Plutos coming in. Can we get a restart? If we get a restart, we are going to be seeing a proper time. Might even be a world record. Might even be a world record. I'm not promising anything, but a restart can get us there. A swap and an anti-gravity is not going to make that much of a difference for us today. That is not going to be doing it. That is not going to be doing it at all. So now we are back to a skill-based world record. A skill-based world record is what we are rolling for today. Let's see if we're going to be able to grab that. Let's see if we're going to be able to grab that 2 minutes on the worldwide record clock. I've just been watching the 35 road tutorial from 7 years ago. That you were telling. That is a long while ago, Waffle Whip. That is a long while ago. Good to have you, friends. Yeah, the Minecraft tutorials have kind of been on a low fire for quite a while right now. We're mainly rolling marbles currently, but I do want to be making some more Minecraft content soon as well, Waffle Whip. I do want to be making some Minecraft content soon as well. But for now, we are rolling marbles. And you're more than welcome to join in as well. You do need to move over to Twitch because the marbles on stream does not yet work with YouTube just yet. So we are rolling on Twitch. We're rolling on Twitch. Let me just do a quick old sip of breakfast right here.
Balls. Not balls. Balls.
Decent. Ziggy coming up. 1 minute 18. Ziggy already got some speed boost by the nail weights up in there. Psycho Carnage following him closely. Forers following him closely. And in the back we got Miss Yoshi rolling there as well. Miss Yoshi is also a proper marbler. If you're not marbling with Miss Yoshi, you should. You should be rolling with Miss Yoshi as well. That is an important part of marbling. If you're not following Miss Yoshi, we're going to put collective shame on your marble. We are going to put collective shame on your marble if you're not following Miss Yoshi. So you better follow Miss Yoshi or forever be shamed upon. Forer up in the lead right now, 40 seconds remaining. I am not sure if this is gonna be it, but we're gonna make it an attempt. We're gonna make it an attempt nonetheless. Ziggy overtaking Forer right there, now up in the lead. Second place is in Forer, together with Psycho following them closely. Miss Yoshi following them super closely. Mother B coming in there as well together with me, the Jersey Emmy, and Mama Pinky got eliminated. Mama Pinky got eliminated, sad to say, but it is the truth, nothing we can do about that. 15 seconds for a worldwide record, Ziggy. 10 seconds, Ziggy. 10 seconds, Ziggy. He's not gonna grab it. He's not gonna grab it. It still needs to go quite a bit. He still needs to go quite a bit for that worldwide record. So we will probably not be grabbing that. Yeah, sorry, Mama Pinky. May God have mercy on your soul. Getting eliminated. Back to the pearly gates you go. Back to the pearly gates you go. Indeed, that is sad, that's sad, but it is the truth. The truth is usually sad. And that is it this time around as well. Ziggy up in the lead, 20 seconds over the worldwide record. It's not a world record, but it is okay. With a restart, maybe, but not without one. We need that restart. The restart is able to shave off about 20 seconds, so it might work out. Will favorite this one. After the segment ends, we will continue streaming for a bit. We'll be rolling some more balls, so if you are looking for another streamer after the segment ends, you are more than welcome to hang around, and we'll be grinding this track. We will be breaking this track later on today. 55 plays, so I'm smelling points. Ziggy getting a good old victory right there. 34 points to your name. Forer getting 28. And Miss Josh getting 22 points. Next map it is. Indeed. Alrighty then. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know what needs to happen. I've said it 100 times, but I'm gonna say it again. Put him up.
Exclamation marks, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him in, show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 90 seconds to get your marble on track. 90 seconds to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. That is an important part of marbling. An important part of marbling is getting your balls up and in. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Holy crap. Ho! So, whoa, good morning. What in God Almighty am I looking at right here? Holy Christ. Alrighty then. Good luck. good luck is what I'm gonna tell you. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea what's going on here. We are noodling here today. What in the world am I looking at? This is magnificent. This is the exact amount. Where's the Pluto? We will Pluto right in that one. You see that one? Right there. This is the one where we'll Pluto. This is like watching our Milky Way, you know? The giant Milky Way with a small little dot. When we see this is our solar system. This is what I'm feeling. That is exactly what I'm feeling. What in the world am I looking at? Holy crapos. What the helly indeed. Okay then, you know what? I'm going to assume that the marbles know gravity better than I do. So we're going to hope that the marbles know where we need to go. If you're not in it, get them in. Final call to get your marbles up in the track right now. Get them in. 5 slow seconds. 5 slow seconds to get them beautiful balls on our track right now. This is quite something. This is quite something indeed. Now, I'm pretty sure that we're just gonna be doing this track. I hope that we're just gonna be doing this track right here. I don't want to be watching on the end. I'm getting dizzy just looking at it. Psycho made their way in just in time. Decently indeed. The Jersey coming through here. Let's see if we can break this. I'm not sure where we'll Pluto, however. Maybe up in here? Will Pluto, or maybe in the air. Oh, Ziggy's Pluto now. I'm Pluto now as well. Miss Yossi falling off track right there. May God have mercy on your soul. A sad, sad marbling day indeed. If Miss Yossi is falling off track, that is not what you want to see. That is not what we need at all. Just a random Twitch user making their return. Welcome back, random Twitch user. Good to have you, friends. Good to have you. We'll be trying our best. Psycho Carnage up in the lead right now. 40 seconds for a worldwide record. It might have potential. If you do this properly, Psycho. You gotta do this properly indeed. That is what we need. We want to see clean marbling. Oh no, we're in the tubes. Four falling off track somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I'm sure that God will have mercy on your soul. I hope so. 4 off track, the Jersey falling off track there as well. That is not what you want to see at all. Sad, sad day. Spezza in the lead. 10 seconds to the worldwide record. I don't think we're breaking it. I don't think that we are breaking this. But that is okay. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. The previous track, however, has potential. The previous one has potential. So after the Grand Prix ends, we will be, I think we still got some time remaining. So then we'll just grind that same previous track a couple of times. And maybe we can break that one. If we get a proper Pluto in the beginning with a restart, then it should be doable. It should have potential indeed. Spez up in the lead, already 30 seconds over the world record. So we are not expecting our world record to be broken right here, right now. But that is fine, that is okay. We cannot have it all. Of course. Big old jump by Spezza. Right there. Very decently indeed. The NGA Cove right there. That is what you want to see, people. This is what you want to see. Very decent indeed. Spezza up in the lead still. Let's see if he can finish up in that first place. Already a minute over the world record. It's not going to be a hell of a map. Could be a Gene one. Is that true? I am never making this kind of an aneurysm of a track. My tracks are a lot more calm. But I think I could be making something like this. I would like to make something like this. I'm starting to get used to it. It's starting to become quite decent. I'm starting to like it quite a bit. This is an actual waves to rainbow map. So that is exactly what we want. Spez up in first place. My Marble up in second place. Psycho Carnage might finish this in third place. But your tracks are very complex. I love it. I love hearing that. I like making complex tracks. I like making very difficult to obtain shortcuts. Because then it has grinding potential, you know. If the shortcuts are easy to take, it doesn't have that much potential. Spezza getting 14 points. My Marble getting 32. Psycho Carnage getting 26 points. Next map it is. How much time do we have? 14 minutes remaining. Alrighty then. Y'all know what needs to happen. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat.
Get ready to roll. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds this time. Let's have a look. See, we got Emmy Lobotomy rolling naked and unafraid. Emmy, you can also do exclamation mark, play 1, 2, 3, or 4 on the left side of the screen. Right there on the left side up here, you can see a couple of skins that we have got unlocked. You can be rolling with those as well. We got a fish, we got a mushroom, a piggy, and we got a nice looking rainbow ball in there as well. So Emmy, you do not need to be rolling naked, but of course, you are allowed to be rolling naked. You're definitely allowed to be rolling naked. Marby rolling in the alien pirate. My Marble rolling with the deep sea fish. Deep sea fish right there. Just a random Twitch user rolling with the blue Neptune marble. Ziggy rolling rolling with the Ziggy ball. That is the Ziggy ball. Miss Yoshi rolling with gorgeous looking butterfly wings. I very much like that one. Psycho Carnage is in the rainbow disco track right there. Mama Pinky is still fluffy and exotic like usual. And Forest Slayer still in the front end of a horse. Front end of a horse is ready for worldwide records. That is sure. That is for sure, of course. Alrighty then. Marbles are off. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break it. I'm not sure where we should be Plutoing. I am not entirely sure where we should be Plutoing, however. Maybe right here in the beginning should work out. Right here could work out already. I think after the tubes, you might instantly drop in a Pluto. So I'm getting ready with it. And I am dropping it. I have dropped the Pluto. The Pluto has been dropped. 1 minute for a worldwide record. Worldwide record. First place in this Grand Prix will be taking home 50 marble money. Emmy getting a boost. Muddy B getting yeeted upwards there. Let's see if Muddy B can stick the landing. Let's see. Psycho Carnage getting iced. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Miss Yoshi and Muddy B are up in the lead. Let's see who can take it. Muddy B up in the lead right now. 33 seconds for a worldwide record. I'm not expecting a world record, to be honest. But who knows? A welcome surprise would be a world record. Muddy B passing through here, losing some speed up here. Miss Yoshi is getting yeeted backwards. That is not what you want to see at all. Miss Yoshi will be going the opposite direction. Muddy B up in the lead right now. Might have potential, Muddy B. This track might have potential to be grinding. We might be grinding this track. It might have potential. The world record is already gone. So the world record is not going to be ours right now. But Muddy B might probably be taking home a victory here. If you do make it over this bump. Muddy B making its way over the bump there. Just a random Twitch user making their way through there as well. Slowly but definitely surely pushing his way forward. Muddy B is coming through. I think Muddy B will be the first one to enter the finish line. I think so. Muddy B will be the first. Muddy B will be the first unless Twitch user gets a little bit of a boost up in there. Muddy B finishing first place right there. Decently. Random Twitch user coming through for that second place right there. And Ziggy passing through slowly, but definitely surely for that third place. Third place passing through as well. Alrighty, Ziggy up in that third place. Congratulations for that fourth place. Miss Yoshi coming through as well. Slowly, but definitely surely. And then we got the rest in the back. Mama Pinky, Mind Marble, and Emmy Lobotomy are in the back right there, taking the scenic route. They're taking the scenic route, smelling the roses where they can. Do that. Miss Yoshi finishing there decently as well. Alrighty then, Emmy finishing up as well. That is what you want to see, of course. Muddy B getting a good old victory right there. 32 points. Just a random Twitch user getting 26 and Ziggy getting 20 points. We're gonna go to the next map. Next map indeed. Alrighty then. Next track it is. Put him up in, should be the ball.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up in, show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get some beautiful balls on the track right now. And we will be grinding this worldwide record once and for all. Oh my bejesus Christ. Alrighty then, this is gonna be one good old run towards the finish line. First one to complete that will take home a good old victory. Indeed. 40 seconds on the clock to get some beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can break it. This. Miss Yoshi making her way in. Random Twitch user making her way in. The Gene Santis, Muddy B, Spezza, Ziggy, Mama Pinky, and Forest Slayer all gonna be rolling right here, right now. Let's see if we are gonna be able to do this. We got 18 seconds remaining to get your beautiful balls on the track. Let's see if we can get him up. Final call to get him in. Get your marbles on the track. or start crying when we will break this world record. If we break this world record and your marble ain't in it, you will not get the points you so duly need. And you do want the points. Jersey, just in time jersey, just in time jersey, decently, that is what you want to see. I am just gonna drop Pluto. I'm just dropping a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but you know, one way to figure out, there's only one way to find out. Let's follow Mother B up in here. Let's follow Mother B up in here. 2 minutes for a worldwide record. It might have potential if we do it properly. 50 plays on this track already. So it is already broken a couple of times before us. Let's see how the Plutos are doing. Where's the Plutos? Where is our Pluto at? Is our Pluto coming in? My marble getting restarted up in there. That is not what you want to see at all. My marble getting a big old restart. That is not very well. Mother B falling off track right there. Slayer is in the lead right there. Falling off track as well. Sad to say, but it is the truth. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. Let's see if we can pass through here. Let's see if we can pass through. Another Pluto is coming in. Another Pluto is coming in by Ziggy right there. Let's see if it can make a difference. Let's see if it can make a difference. Miss Yoshi up in the lead right now. Running through the Rainbow Disco. The Rainbow Disco is coming through there very decently. Miss Yoshi, Mama Pinky jumping off track. Mama Pinky jumping off track. The Pluto did not help Mama Pinky out at all. Mama Pinky back to meet our maker. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. Random Twitch users coming up to these obstacles right here. The obstacles will take quite some time. The obstacles will take quite some time. This is not perfect at all. Can someone push through? Can someone push through? My marble almost pushing through. Struggling a little bit. Struggling a little bit. Just a random Twitch user up in the lead right now. Let's see if we can keep it up. 28 to the worldwide record. I am not expecting a world record. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not expecting the world record at all at the moment. But that is fine. That is okay. That is okay as well, of course. That is okay as well, of course. Now let's have a look. See if he might be able to even finish the track. 10 seconds to the worldwide record. I'm not going to be assuming the world record, but it could work out. It could work out. But I don't think so. That was the world record. It's not going to be a world record, but that is fine. We cannot have it all, of course. We cannot have it all, of course. There we go. In the final section of the track. This is looking good, dude. This is a good looking track. I like this one. I kind of like this track quite a bit. It's looking very decently. Just a random Twitch user and Miss Yoshi are fighting for that first place. Finish line is coming up. The finish line is coming up, Miss Yoshi. If you finish this in first place, you want to be getting into that finish line right now. Miss Yoshi pushing the way through. There we go. Miss Yoshi finishing in that first place. Just a random Twitch user overtaking Miss Yoshi in the final second. Taking that first place. Miss Yoshi up in that second place right there. Let's have a look, see who will take the third. Who will take the third? The Jersey pushing through, taking third place right there. My marble taking fourth place decently, and Ziggy and Spezza are struggling in the back. Where did I come from? I have no idea, Twitch user. You just came out of nowhere. You just spawned in there. You just spawned in there. But that is fine as well. That is more than welcome as well, of course. That is more than welcome as well, of course. Alright then, Spezza finishing up at sixth place if he finishes. If he finishes. Spezza is struggling. Spezza is struggling. He will get eliminated. Spezza, one big elimination right there. Sad to say, but nothing we can do about that. Just a random Twitch user getting 38. Miss Yoshi getting 32. And the Jersey getting 24. Final map. The victor of the Grand Prix will be taking home 50 marble money if you're followed, 100 marble money if you're subscribed, and we'll be grinding another track. Put him up,
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, and show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your marble on the track right now. Just a random Twitch viewers, 2,000 points is the goal for today. Need 300 plus points. Let's have a look, see here. That is doable. That is 250. That is 234 Twitch user. That is definitely doable. That is definitely doable. We will be rolling longer than a segment. So when the segment is over, I will be rating you guys out towards Metatron Enoch. And if you do want to stick around, rolling some more balls, feel free to stick around, and we'll be throwing some more balls today as well after the segment is ended. 20 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. If you want to be breaking a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. One might say that finishing a marble track is the most important part. I say getting into it is the most important part. Get him in, 5 seconds. Last call to get your marbles on the track right now. Get him up, get him up, get him up. I see Ziggy dropping in a Pluto. I will do the same. 2 Plutos will be coming in straight from the beginning. 3 slow seconds to get him in. Only a couple more places left. Get him up, get him up. And the marbles are our final race of the Grand Prix, people. The final race of the Grand Prix. Let's follow Miss Yoshi here. 2 Plutos are coming in. I'm not sure if they are going to be making that much of a difference at all, but we have dropped them and we are going to be using them. To say the least. Here they come. 2 Plutos right there. Can they make a difference? Okay, Ziggy getting boomed. Ziggy getting boosted the right direction. That is exactly what you want to see. Might be able to increase the speed just a little bit. Might shave off just enough time for a worldwide record right here, if plausible. Let's see here. Ziggy's still up in the lead right now. 1:30 for a worldwide record. 1:30 for a worldwide record to be breaking this. It might have potential if we push through it. Miss Yoshi up in the lead right now. Getting through these nail-way spinny thingies like they got a world record to break. Into the rainbow world. What is that? We are back into the dream world we go. Miss Yoshi now into the rainbow itself. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock for Miss Yoshi to be breaking this track. It could work out if we do it properly. This is not properly at all. Jersey passing through, losing some speed up there. That's also not what you want to see. 4 passing through, 4 up in the lead right now. 4 Slayer up in the lead right now. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pushing through the nailway spinning things up here. Let's hope they do not lose too much speed in there. 4 still in the lead. 43 seconds remaining. 40 seconds on the clock for a worldwide record. I'm not sure how long the track is, but it might have potential. It might have some potential indeed. 4 coming up, ranking 644 in the world already. That is very decent indeed. Might be able to get into the top 500 even. We'll be back, need to fetch kids from school, which is important as well. That is important as well, Mama Pinky. Thank you for rolling today, matey. Very much appreciate that. Hope to see you soon again, matey. Good luck with the kids. Alrighty, 4 Slayer. I'm not sure, the finish line is right there. 4 seconds remaining. This might have potential. This track might have potential. We might favorite this track. It's a good looking track. It's a decent looking track. It's a nice looking rainbow track. So I think we will be favoriting this one. 8 seconds over the worldwide records. We will be grinding this one after the Grand Prix and after the segments. After the segments, we will continue rolling some balls, and then we will be getting back towards this track as well. Alright, the Jersey up in second place. 4 up in first place, and Ziggy will be finishing this up in that third place there as well. Ziggy getting a third place right there, and Marby up in the fourth and last place. No longer at the 3,000. You get some extra points today, Marby. That is a gem run! That is a gem run to 4 Slayer right there. That is exactly what you want. That is exactly what you needed. A proper gem run for 4 Slayer themselves. That is perfection. Yes. A proper gem run for 4 Slayer indeed. Your third one this season. Yes. Yes. Now, perfection might not exist in a marble, but 4 Slayers getting goddamn close towards it. We're going to be finishing off this Grand Prix. First place will be getting 50 marble money if you're followed. You do need to be followed if you want to be able to be breaking and to be grabbing this here marble money right now. Let me also pull up my thingamajig. Miss Yoshi getting home that first place right there. Very decent indeed. Very decent indeed. Up to second place. Second place, we are going to get the one, the only, Mama Pinky themselves. Oh my god. I clicked through it. Ziggy Beam Dust getting first place. Ziggy is a subscriber, so Ziggy will be getting double the rewards. 100 marble money to Ziggy Beam Dust himself. How about that? Now I will be making a quick old screenshot here. Let me make a screenshot right here. Let me make a quick old screenshot right here so that we can be sending that through as well. There we go, decently. Ziggy Beam Dust getting a good old victory. 100 marble money will be sent your way. Will be sent your way. Let me quickly make sure that I have saved the screenshot as well. Let me have sure to make the screenshot saving right there. Decently. Thank you all so much for today. We still got quite a little bit of time. We still got a little bit of time, and I can smell onion and burn plastic. I am smelling onion and burn plastic. We got a little bit of time remaining, about a small little 20 minutes, and I am smelling some worldwide records right here. I am smelling a worldwide record right here, so we might be able to break this. We still have about 20 minutes remaining. Then we're gonna move on to Metatron Enoch, and then we'll be grinding on there as well. For the next part of the segment, I again want to thank each and every one of you for rolling with me today. It means the world to me. If you do want to hang out today with me a little bit longer after the segment is ended, we will continue grinding some more tracks. So if you do want to be joining in, feel free to hang around. Put 'em up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em up in, show me the balls on the screen. If you wanna win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your marbles on the track right now. Now we still got a couple of minutes remaining before we move on over to Metatron Enoch. And then we're gonna be rolling with Metatron for the next segment of the Waves to Rainbow. Now I wanna thank each and every one again for rolling with me today. I very much appreciate having you here. I very much appreciate having each and every one of you rolling with me so often even. I have seen some new faces. I have seen some familiar faces, and each and every one of you means the world to me. So thank you all so much for being here today. We are going to be closing this off with a world record. We'll be closing this off with a worldwide record. I think we still got about a small quarter of an hour, a small 15 minutes remaining until we move on over to Metatron Enoch as well in about 15 minutes. So we'll break in this world record once and for all. Get him in. Final call. Final call to get your beautiful balls on the track. This is it, or this is not it. But if you're not in it, it's definitely not gonna be it. So put him up, and let's see if we can grab it. One restart is all we need. If we get a restart, we might be able to guarantee a world record already. 2 Plutos are coming in right now. Let's see if they can make a difference. Plutos are coming in right there. I want to see a restart. Oh, just a random Twitch user getting restarted. Just a random Twitch user getting restarted up in there. This might be something, Twitch user. 2 minute 20. 2 minute 20 for random Twitch user to be breaking a worldwide record here. I am rooting for you, Twitch user. Twitch user. The rest is still back in the beginning. Didn't make it out of this spiral just yet. Twitch user, you have potential. You have very, very much potential. This could be a worldwide record. Indeed. We still got 10 minutes remaining, and then we're moving you guys over towards Metatron Enoch as well. Let's have a look-see. Just a random Twitch user coming in right now. This could be a world record instantly. This could be an instant worldwide record already. This could work out very decently. Alrighty. If you haven't followed Metatron just...
Wait, cut the music, start it! We are live from
What?
the legendary track of Gene
What?
Santos.
Twitch user. Getting eliminated by the lasers. Oh, that was so close. That was such a good start, Twitch user. That is super unlucky, dude. That is super unlucky. That is sad. That could have been an easy world record, but he got eliminated by a simple laser. We will be grinding this track after I move you guys over to Metatron. I'll move you guys over to Metatron Enoch. If you haven't followed Metatron just yet, you can do it right now already, so that you can already get another follow up and in there. We'll be moving over to Metatron in just a little bit. He'll be grinding the next part of the Waves to Rainbow. I just followed him as well. Decently. 38 for the world record. I don't think we're grabbing that. We'll be grinding this track after the segment. So if you want to be grinding this track a little bit longer, be sure to stick around for a little bit. But be sure to be dropping them in at Metatron at the same time. Metatron will be coming up in about 10 minutes. I will move you guys over to Metatron, and then there we will be rolling for the next 2 hours. Rolling for the next 2 hours at Metatron. And after that, I think Rainbow Bash is already starting, isn't it? I think these are the last 2 already. Maybe the last 3. Maybe the last 3 even. I'm not entirely sure. We'll be moving over to Metatron in just a little bit. And then we are going to be setting down some proper world records. I think we can grab this track. So we will simply be grinding this track until we grab the world record after the segment is ending. Alrighty then. We still have a bit of timer left. We still have a little bit of time left. Should we do 1 BR? Are we gonna do this one again? I'm gonna try this one once more. We're trying this one once more. We could roll it back one more time, I think. We got time for another one. We got time for another one, right? We got time for another one. Alright, Spaz up in first place. Wannabe up to second place. Ziggy up to third place. Yeah, we can get a restart again. If we get a restart, then we can almost guarantee a world record. It's not guaranteed. It's definitely not guaranteed. No. Twitch user got the restart. Got a fantastic start. It is a new local. Well, that is at least something. That is worth something as well. Miss Yoshi struggling a little bit, but making their way in there as well. Italy back. Miss Yoshi finishing there decently as well. That is what you want to see. Miss Yoshi finishing up. And Spazza getting a victory. 32. Marabi getting 26. Ziggy getting 20. Can we do another one? We can do one more. Uno más. Einmal meer. Nog één keer dan. One more try, we can do it. Get him up in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty then. I think this might be the last attempt. Maybe the last. Maybe we can do 2 more. But I will be moving you guys over to Metatron soon, where we will be completing the next segment of the Waves to Rainbow. I want to thank each and every single one of you for joining in today. Very much appreciated. Good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me that I can actually roll some balls and people are putting the balls up and in here. So thank you all so much for that.
Shame.
After the segment ends, we will be continuing to break this track. This track will be broken once and for all. We're going to be doing that today. So if you do want to be breaking it, feel free to hang about a little bit longer. But after this run, I will probably bring you all guys over to Metatron. We still have a little bit of time remaining. Still. So we might roll it back one more. After this one. Final call to get him in. Last call to get him in. Right there. 3 seconds. Alrighty then. And the marbles are off. Twitch users coming up there. We got 2 Plutos coming in. We need to get a restart. If we get a restart, then we can see some proper time. But only the restart. Without the restart, it's going to get difficult. Let's see if we can grab one. 2 dingles. 2 dingles is not what we need. That is not what we need, that is not what we want, that is not what we require. We need a restart. So I am not assuming this to be a world record just yet. I'm not assuming it. Or else something very decent needs to happen. But I'm not expecting a world record right now. Twitch user coming up. Twitch user is definitely coming up right now. But we need to get the restart. That is just the most important part of it. Without the restart, it's going to become very difficult. Very difficult indeed. Murabai up in the lead right now. What does the dingle ability do? I can show you. The dingle ability, it spawns in a piece of bamboo. Okay, I can no longer see the bamboo. I can no longer see the bamboo. But it spawns in a piece of bamboo, which is technically just a little bit of a flexible obstacle. It's a flexible obstacle. So it can give you a little bit of an obstacle. It can slow you down a little bit, but it cannot really help us that much just yet. Okay, Ziggy making another clip. Ziggy has been clipping quite a bit. Ziggy has been clipping quite a bit lately on the channel, and I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Oh, that's the same one? That is the dingle. That is the dingle world record. Yeah, that is a proper dingle. That was one of the most perfect dingles I have ever seen. That was a proper dingle. That was a proper dingle indeed. Yeah. The dingle can very much help you get a world record in a blender. But the dingle only helps you if you really need to be losing speed. You need to be losing speed, shifting directions. That is when the dingle can help you out. But the other side, the dingle is not super useful. The dingle is not fantastically useful, but at times it can get you a world record. At times it can definitely get you a world record. Alrighty then, Twitch user still in the lead. It's not going to be a world record, sadly. It is not going to be a world record, but that is okay. That is okay. We cannot have it all, of course. We cannot have it all, of course. Spezza up in the lead right now. I'm not assuming world records right now. I am no longer assuming world records.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up.
Spezza is struggling a little bit up here. Twitch user taking the opportunity to overtake him. 15 seconds to the worldwide record. I don't think we're breaking it. I don't think we're breaking it right now, but that is okay. That is okay. We cannot have it all, of course. We cannot have it all. We're closing in, though. We are closing in. Alrighty, let's see how long do we have? We still have about 10 minutes. We still have about 10 minutes. We're rolling it back. Uno más. Einmal meer. Einmal meer. Is that what we're gonna do? One more time. One more try. We still have about 10 minutes. Metatron is live, so we could as well rate it out already, but we can try it one more time. We could try it one more time. We could try it one more time. Let's have a look. See, Twitch user coming up to that first place right now. 30 seconds over the world records. That is not it. That is not it. Ziggy up to that second place right there. Marabi coming to the third place. Spezza coming through for the fourth place. And My Marble finishing as well. Twitch user getting 24 points. Ziggy getting 18. Marabi getting 14. We still have 10 minutes. We still have 10 minutes. We can roll it back. We can do it one more. We can do it one more. We can do it one more. Yeah, we still have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Last ones. And then I'll move you guys over after this run, okay? The final run. And then I'll move you guys over to Metatron. Might be a little bit early to move you guys over to Metatron, but I'm sure he will not mind. I'm sure he won't mind. So we'll do it one more try, and then I'll move you guys over to Metatron. Alrighty, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark. Play in chat. It's 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds. Oh, crap, it's 30. I'll do it slowly. I will do it slowly. Alrighty then. We'll do it one more try. This is the final attempt. Metatron is coming up in here right there. That is what you want to see. Metatron will be breaking this track once and for all, and then we're gonna move on over to Metatron themselves. Only one more attempt, one more run on this track, and then we're gonna move on over towards you, Metatron. Only one more, and then we're gonna move on towards your stream instead. That is what we're gonna do. So we'll run it uno más. This is the last attempt. And then we're gonna move on over. I want to thank each and every single one of you for rolling with me today. I very much appreciate it. If you do enjoy my streaming, feel free to stick around after the raid. We will be grinding this map for a worldwide record. We will be grabbing this. It has potential, so we will be breaking this. So if you do want to hang out a little bit longer, feel free to stick around, and we will be grinding this. If not, that is fine as well. Then I hope you're gonna have an amazing time at Metatron. I'm sure it's gonna be a good time. I wanna thank Mama Pinky again for the segment, and I wanna thank Baz for inviting me to this event. I very much enjoyed that. Thank you for having me. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for having me. Thank you that I am allowed to be here. I hope to do it again. But for today, we'll roll this one out, and then we're gonna move on over to Metatron. I have already dropped my Pluto. Ziggy has dropped his Pluto. We'll roll this track. Last attempt, and then we're moving to Metatron. There's a world record is summoned. The world record demon is summoned. The world record demon is being summoned in. This is gonna be it. This is going to be it once and for all. The Pluto's coming in. Here they go. It's not a restart. It's not a restart. It is not a restart. That is sad. That is sad. I don't think we'll be breaking it in that case. In that case, we will not break it. But that is okay. At least we are having fun. At least we're having fun. And that is important as well, of course. That is important as well, of course. So we'll do roll it out. And then we'll have and then we'll move towards Metatron and start doing some balls up in there. Again, thank you each and every one of you for rolling with me today. Very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate it. I hope to do it again. I'm having a blast doing marbles. I'm still relatively new to marbles on stream, but it means the world to me that people are actually coming in and dropping the balls on my stream. So thank you all very much for the invite. Thank you all very much for your balls. And let's see, maybe Spezza can still break it though. We will be continuing to grind this track after this segment has ended. So if you do want to be grinding this track, be sure to stick around and then we'll be continuing in this track until we break it. Because it has potential. It definitely has potential. We just need to get a restart, then survive the lasers. Surviving the lasers is also quite an important part of the track. And then we should be able to see quite an easy world record, I think. I think it should be quite easy if we can get that restart. But that is all up to that, of course. Miss Jossie falling off track in this final race. Off to Meteor Maker. Jersey falling off track right there. Off to Meteor Maker as well. That is not what you want to see at all. But that is okay. Alright then. Final attempt. We're going to move on over. This is the last run. And then we're moving over to Metatron. Alright then, Spezza coming up here. Might still grab it though. No, he's not going to grab it. Never mind, he's not going to grab it. There's a lot of tracks that need to be rolled on. So Spezza will not be grabbing this right now, but that is okay. We will be rolling this back after we are raiding out towards Metatron. And then we are going to be grinding this track once and for all, breaking it forever. Of course. That is what we do. That is what we do here. 20 seconds remaining for Spezza. I don't think he'll break it. I don't think so. But he is quick. It might be a local one. It might become a local one if that is the case. It could work out decently, but he does need to go between 20 seconds. It could work out if he does it very quickly. That is. Alrighty then. We will be trying this track once more after the raid, and then we'll break it. We'll break it once and for all, Ziggy. We got this. I'm assuming Ziggy will remain for them Plutos. In that case, it's gonna be easy. 2 Plutos is an easy restart. You just gotta get a little bit lucky, you know. If you're not lucky, then it's gonna be a lot more difficult. Alrighty, Spezza finishing up in first place. This final race of this segment. We will be moving on over to Metatron soon, where we will be continuing the Waves to Rainbow event, getting ready for Rainbow Dash, where we will be grinding even more rainbow marbles. I want to thank each and every single one of you again for rolling with me today. It means the world to me that people are actually coming in and rolling with us. So thank you all for your balls. Thank you for the invite. Thank you for having me, and thank you for being here. I will be rolling more often. I will be rolling my ass off as much as I can because I am enjoying it a lot. Alrighty then. How about that? We have done quite some races. We have done quite some nice attempts in the marbling indeed. Thank you all so much for rolling with me today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for the support and love. I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. I hope to be back soon again. I will be raiding you guys out to Metatron Enoch. If you haven't followed Metatron Enoch, be sure to drop him a follow as well. I want to thank Baz as well for inviting me to do this segment today. Thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate that as well. We are gonna move on over to Metatron, where we will be continuing our Waves to Rainbow event, and that is gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. Thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you all so much for your balls. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. I very much appreciate it. We will be breaking another worldwide record today. So if you do want to be grinding a little bit more in my stream right now, feel free to stick around after the raid has ended. But we will be moving over to Metatron, and we're just gonna do that. So thank you all so much for today. I love you all. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. We're gonna be moving over to Metatron. Thank you all, each and every one of you, for your love and support. It means the world to me. Hope to see you again soon. If not, then I wish you a very, very good day. Good luck in the next segment of the Waves to Rainbow event. I hope you're all gonna have a good luck and good love. See you later, mateys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Moving over to Metatron. Metatron. Very decent. Let me just quickly say hi as well. Let me quickly say hi as well. There we go. Very decent. Alrighty then. How about that? We're making some progress. Making some progress. Very decent. Very decent. Thank you for the shout out, Metatron. It is appreciated. It is appreciated. We'll moving over, continuing our marbles at Metatron. We are continuing our Metatron. There we go. All right. Did we already raid out? Yes, right? We were already moved. We were already moved out. Yes. Okay. Thank God. I was kind of scared that we're still up and in here, but it seems like we are back in us. We are back here with us right now. That is what we want. We will continue on doing a little bit of streaming. We will continue doing a little bit of streaming. Yes, you rated out. Fantastic. Let me just refresh my stream as well so I can get my chat back as well. Chat back is important, of course. Alright then, how about that? Let me just put up a ball at Metatron as well. Let me quickly put up a ball at Metatron as well. I don't have a stream pulled up right now. Let me just quickly move on over. I clicked the stream away, so I gotta pull it back up real quick. Let me pull it up real quick. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, decent. I am in there as well. Let me see if I can find me a hard emote. I got me a heart emote somewhere. There we go. Decently. Very nice. Alrighty then, how about that? I'm also rolling with Metatron. If you're not rolling with Metatron, you should be rolling with Metatron. That is an important part of marbling indeed. Now we will be grinding world records. We will be taking some worldwide records. That is what we're gonna do. You and I, Ziggy. You and I. I'm probably not going to be doing a very long stream today. Probably going to do a little bit of record breaking, and then we're going to move on. I got to do a little bit of resting. I've been working quite a bit lately on quite a few things for school and for the stream, so I got to be doing a little bit of resting today. As well. Speaking of resting, I'll do me a quick break. I'll be back within 5 minutes and I will continue on. But you put them up. Put them in.
Exclamation
Put them up, put them in. Get ready to roll. Put them up, in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. 60 seconds to get your marble on track. Ziggy, it seems to be you and I and Spezza. You and I and Spezza, Ziggy, that's all we need. We'll do a quick old run on Marble Century here, and then we're gonna get back to the world record breaking track. Ziggy, let's do that. What, Leon? The one, the only What, Leon? How are you doing today, matey? Welcome in. Thank you so much for following me. I very much appreciate it. Rolling with a naked marble, I see. My name is Gene. I stream balls a couple of days in a week. The other days we also stream, but then we stream horror games. That is also what we do. How are you doing, Leon? Good to see you. I am going to take me a quick break. I will be back within 5 minutes, and then we will continue on breaking worldwide records. I wish you good luck on Marble Century. I will be back in just a little bit. See you then.
Type it, exclamation mark, play in chat. One more lap, two more. What's math anyway? Marble named Uncle's broken laptop leads the fray. Commentator brain doing cartwheels inside. Is
Balls.
gravity legal? Check
Balls.
the rule book slide.
Balls.
Finish fake out, replay jammed in reverse. An error at the replay, then forget in mid-verse. Breaking news, we got chaos, crits and lag in ahead. Spill your soda, press your keys. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Exclamation mark, play in chat.
Balls.
The bridge getting on the track. Go. If your name's not rolling while you're sitting like that, type it, exclamation mark, play in chat.
the stream. Step right up, everyone. We got pixels rolling. We got names on the run. Welcome to the track on Jeans and Tiz tonight. Marbles on stream, gonna take that flight. Your name on a sphere in a neon tube. One roll, one bounce, someone gets the loot. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Let it fly now. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Drop your name in the lane, watch it tumble like that if you're ready for the race. Exclamation mark, play and chat. You in the back row sipping on that drink. Yeah, you half smile on the brink. One click, one tap, and you're locked on course. When the buzzer starts screaming, you're a runaway horse. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Let it fly now. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Drop your name in the lane, watch it tumble like that if you're ready for the race. Exclamation mark, play and chat. 10 seconds stricken, hear that crowd mumble. Username stacking like a card tower ready to tumble. Host on the mic with the sly little grin. Last call, who's rolling in? People of the stream, everyone on deck. When the countdown hits 0, it's a beautiful wreck. If you're thinking about joining, quit thinking like that. Just type it, just shout it, exclamation mark, play and chat. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Let it fly now. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Drop your name in the lane, watch it tumble like that if you're ready for the race. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Exclamation mark, play and chat now. Let it fly now. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Drop your name in the lane, watch it tumble like that if you're ready for the race. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, what day is it?
forget it! We're live from somewhere loud. This is the Gene Santis Marble Stick Dactyla. Don't touch that tab. Stop scrolling that thumb. Exclamation mark.
Hey, welcome back, mateys, welcome back. Good to have you still, mateys. Thank you for today. Thank you for them for that beautiful looking segment. I had a lot of fun. I am not sure if I did it properly. I don't think I did a lot of different than what I usually do, but I had a lot of fun, and my mom says that that's important, so I think that we did great. I believe that we did okay. Well, let's have a see. Maybe I can roll in 2 places at once. Never tried it out. Just a random Twitch user. You should. If you want to grab your points, as many points as you can get, then you should be rolling with 3 streamers at the same time. Never 4. 3 streamers you're allowed to be rolling with, so you can increase your point output potential. What Leon did not hit it, sadly. It could have been a world record. If you can get a world record on a developer track and studio track, that would be amazing. Community coins, I'm not sure if we have drops enabled today. But you can get them by watching streams for a couple of hours, and then you will be able to grab that. You will be able to get them community coins as well. Now we got a track out here that we need to break. We got a track out here that we need to break, and we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing that once and for all. So I would say you did great. Nothing else expected. Fantastic. Okay, that's good to hear. I just did what I usually do. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls and the screen. If you wanna win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds against your marble on track. Paul, Mr. Paul himself, Mr. Paul himself. Good to have you, friends. Good to have you. Did you make it into the segment? I don't think I saw you. I'm not sure if I saw you, Mr. Paul. You were just a little bit late for the segment, but that is okay. That is okay. We just finished off a segment in the Waves to Rainbow. A little bit of a raid out there. We're now raiding out to Metatron. We can now drop at Metatron as well. We can now drop at Metatron as well in the Waves to Rainbow. So if you're marbling multiple streams at the same time, you can increase your point output potential. How are you doing today, Paul? How are you doing today, Paul? Good to have you back, friends. Good to have you back. Welcome in, welcome in. We are breaking this world record. We need to get a restart. If we get a restart up in here, then we can easily grab a world record. We saw one restart with just a random Twitch user, but he got eliminated by the laser up in there, and that is sad. That is sad. Slow second, slow 5 seconds, get him in, final call. Final call to get him in, get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. Alrighty then. I had a lot of fun. I'm okay, but I'll be out in a while waiting for my friend to pick me up. Alrighty. Just a quick old ball in between waiting. That is how you properly wait. Getting some points at the same time. Let's follow Twitch user here. Twitch user got one restart already. If he can get another one, then we might be able to break a world record. 2 Plutos are coming in. We want one restart. One restart is what we need. Let's have a look see here. Nope, that's not it. Okay, now we just wait for 3 minutes. Now we wait for 3 minutes and we're gonna try it again. Yeah, that is what we do today. I want to break this track. It is 60 plays already. We need to shave off about 20 seconds, but if we can get a restart, then I think we're already there. So it has potential. It is pretty good. It is pretty good indeed. So hopefully we can get a restart, and then we might be able to get this world record. We're already getting quite some points without the records. A 3 stream streak by Mr. Paul himself. Thank you very much, Paul. Very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that, matey. Thank you so much for being here. Ziggy as well. Thank you so much for rolling me this often. I very much appreciate having you here this often. And Twitch user as well. Thank you for being here this often. I'm going to give Spezza also a little bit of a thank you. Thank you, Spezza. Shame. Is it shame? No. You know what, Paul? You know what you're gonna get, Paul? You're gonna get an unshame. Unshame. Paul is now sitting at -1 shame. Paul, you owe me. You owe me one shame now. You're now indebted for 1 shame. A -1 shame. That is a proper, decent amount of shame that you want to have. Negative shame is a proper amount of shame. That is something that you can put up your resume. You have received -1 shame in total. Let me drink some. I'm now drinking some actual breakfast, by the way. This is some actual liquid breakfast. We're serving this in the Netherlands. It says good morning. Drink. It's a liquid breakfast. A little bit different than Monster Energy drink. I might be getting some actual fibers up in here. Alrighty then. Some proper liquid in my throat right there. That is what we need. Now this is not going to be a world record. It's not even going to be close to a world record, I think. But if we do get a restart, people, we are going to be seeing a proper marbler. One restart, that is all that we need. Only one restart, and we are going to be seeing a proper world record. This is taking a long while. This is also why I don't really like grinding long tracks, because if we don't get the restart in the beginning, then we need to be waiting for about 3 minutes until we can try it again. And I don't like that too much, but that is okay. If we're gonna break it, then we're gonna see a decent amount of points indeed. Ziggy coming up to the first place right there. Not finishing in first place. Paul finishing first place decently. Ziggy up to second place. Spezza finishing up in the third place right there. Also very decently. And My Marble coming into the fourth place. Twitch user didn't get the restart, so he's not even attempting it. He's not even attempting. Does the breakfast drink taste like a breakfast? It does. It is framboos. That is raspberry and blueberry. Raspberry and blueberry. And there's wheat in it. Not the Dutch wheat, it is the global wheat, the bread wheat. Mr. Paul getting 16, Ziggy getting 14, we're rolling it back. We need a restart. We will be breaking this. We are gonna be breaking this, even if I need to be sitting here for days upon end. We're breaking this worldwide track right now. Put him up, put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat.
Get ready to roll. Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 30 seconds to get your marble attack. 30 seconds. We can do it a little bit quicker. We can do it a little bit quicker. If we need to get a restart, that's all we do. That's all we need. If we get a restart, I can almost guarantee you a worldwide record if we can finish that. I'm not sure what Metatron is doing better. Metatron is just sitting there. Metatron just sitting there.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Here we go again. We need one restart. One restart is what we need. There we go. Metatron is rolling as well. Metatron is rolling as well. Marbles are off. Restart is what we want, people. Restart is what we want. That is what we need. That is what we're gonna get. Two Plutos coming in right there. I can already see him. I can already see him. They're coming up. They're coming up. I want to see a restart now. Restart. Yes. Yes. Spezza. Boost and restart. Boost and restart to Spezza right here. This might be it. This might be it. Lose your speed, Spezza. Lose your... If you're going to orbit right now, I am going to absolutely fight you. I might even fucking ban you if you flop it. There you go. Spezza up in the lead. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We got a restart. We got a restart. Now, Spezza just needs to roll okay. He doesn't even need to be rolling exactly right. He just needs to be rolling okay. Just need to be rolling okay. Stay alive. Stay on track. And we might easily be able to break it right now. Right indeed. I am ready for it. We might see some proper points if we grab it. Spezza is in the lead, but we are catching up to him. We're already catching up to him. That could go better. That could go better. But let's see here. Spezza coming up. Let's see, the lasers won't get him this time. That would be preferable. The lasers is what messed us up in the last one. The lasers messed up our last attempt pretty harshly, but maybe Spezza can fix it. Spezza losing a lot of speed. This is not super okay. This is not super okay just yet. My marble getting yeeted up there. Spezza is in the lead right now. 1 minute remaining. It might work out. It might work out. Spezza has a little bit of time ahead of him. I'm not sure if it's 20 seconds though. Spezza lost a little bit of time in the first whirlpool up in there. Ziggy getting eliminated by a laser. Sad to say, Spezza is still rolling though. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. He has got to do it perfectly now. A perfect turbine. A perfect turbine is what we want to see. That is not a perfect turbine. That is not a perfect turbine. It's also not a very shitty turbine. That is an okay turbine. It could be better, it could be worse. Spezza coming through here. Find the hole, Spezza. Find the hole quickly. Find it quickly, Spezza. Spezza is costing us time. This is costing us time, Spezza. This is costing us a lot of time. That is not what we want to see at all. Spezza has cost us quite some time. 30 seconds remaining. I am not sure. It has potential, but he has to do it very quickly. My marble might even catch up to him. My marble might even catch up to him. It might be it, but it's got to be very close. It's got to get very close. 10 seconds remaining. I don't think it's going to be it. It is not going to be it. No. We need to restart, and we need to get a better run. We need to get an even better run. This is not going to be it. This is not going to be it. Spezza kind of messed it up in the first whirlpool. That first whirlpool, we got to jump through there and keeping our speed intact. We cannot be orbiting. We cannot be orbiting at all. This is not it just yet. 10 seconds, 13. Spezza did not make it through. No, he did not make it through. He did not make it through at all. Alrighty then. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. We need to get a restart in the beginning, and then we need to get a proper run. An okay run is no longer okay. An okay run is no longer okay. We need to get a proper run. Spezza 20, my marble 60, rolling it back. We need to get a restart.
Here we
We
go
need to
again.
get a restart in the beginning, and then a very okay run indeed. Put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 30 seconds to get your marble on track. 30 seconds to get 'em in, 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 get 'em in. We can also drop at Metatron. We can also drop at Metatron at the same time. Very decently. There we go. Dropping them in there as well. 17 seconds. We need to get a restart. And then we still need to get a very okay run. It is not it's not a free one. It's not a free world record, but it has potential. It has potential indeed. 3 seconds remaining. Slow countdown so you can still get them in. And the marbles are off. Marbles are off. And we need a restart. We need a restart, and then we still need to get a very decent run. But it has potential. It has potential if we do it just right. But it has to go just right. Blue's coming in. A swap and a thrust doesn't make that much of a difference. That is not what we want to see at all. I don't think this is gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. We need to roll it back again. We need to roll it back one more time again. And then we need to get a restart. Without a restart, it's just sad. Then we still need to wait for 3 minutes. And that's just costing us time. Costing us glorious time indeed. Paul up in the lead right now. Random Twitch user following him closely. It's not going to be a world record. I can already no longer smell it. I know it for sure. It's not going to be the world record, sadly. But we can roll it back. And then we need to get a restart, and then we need to get a very proper run. Then we need to get a very decent run indeed. That is what we need. That is exactly what we need. Let's see if we're going to be able to roll it back. Yeah, we just need to get a restart. Without the restart, it is kinda just a waste of time. Sint Nudes, matey, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Good to have you, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in, people. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Gene. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also stream, but then we stream about horror games, which we also very much like. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy to have you. We are breaking worldwide records here today. That is what we're doing. If you're not following Sint Nudes, then I am going to put shame on your marble. You will not believe it. So you better click that follow button for... Oh my god, I haven't even followed Sint Nude. Sint Nude, I didn't follow you yet. My apologies. I will put shame on my own marble. Hello, I'm glad I caught you this time around. I'm happy you caught me this time around, Sint Nude. Welcome in, matey. Good to have you. Thank you so much for joining in today with your raid. Very much appreciated. Good to have you in. Welcome in. We are breaking world records. And now with a couple of extra marbles up in here. Yeah, I will shame myself. I didn't follow Sint Nude just yet. So I am now the receiver of shame. The receiver of shame sitting right here. 33 shame to my name. Well deserved. If I didn't follow Sint Nude, so that means I will get shame on my name. That is just the way, that's just the name of the game. That's just the name of the game. Nothing we can do about that. Sint Nude, matey, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that, friend. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing today? How did the stream went? What did you do? Were you marbling? Because we can use some extra marbles. This track has world record potential, but only if we grab the restart. We need a restart in the beginning, and then we might be able to shave off the right amount of time that we need to break a worldwide record on this track. So we're gonna make it an attempt. To say the least. That is the best that we can do. Twitch user getting a victory up in here. Spaz up into that second place. Ziggy passing through. In third place, Mr. Paul is coming through here as well. In that fourth and last place, and that is okay.
Shame.
Lil C Demon, that is shame. Thank you so much for following me, Lil C Demon. Good to have you, friend. Thank you so much for following me. My name is Gene. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week, and that is what we do. We scream balls and we shame people. Jason Random Twitch user getting 20 points. Spezza getting 60. We're rolling it back. I'm doing great, and I was actually doing Outlaws Trials, but I'm planning on doing Marble streams soon. Outlast, is that a good horror game? I like horror games a lot. Is that a scary one? Because in that case, I might play it myself as well. I very much appreciate horror games. I hope it went well, Sint Nudes. Good to have you in. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in, shoot me the balls!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in, show me the balls in the screen. If you wanna win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your marble up in the track right now. It is a very good horror game. That is good to hear. Okay, I might try it myself as well. I'm a big fan of horror games. I like screaming. I like screaming about ghosts. I like screaming about monsters. I like screaming about balls as well. I scream balls quite a bit. We need to get a Pluto in the beginning. If we can get a restart right here in the beginning, then we can easily shave off about 30 seconds. If we can do that, then we are going to see a proper worldwide record attempt. It's exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat to get your beautiful ball on the track, people. Get him in. It deals with a lot of puzzles and horror too. I will say it's very graphic game. Graphic is fine. Puzzles not so. Puzzles not so much. I'm not a very good puzzler. Adam Toe, matey, good to have you in, friend. Happy to have you. Welcome in. Good to have you. Let's have a look see at Adam. Let's first have a look see at Sint up here. Sint is rolling unranked. Sint is not been rolling this season just yet. It's the first race for Sint Newt in this season right now. Adam Toe lost with a Diet Bob, as it should be. Coming up to 100,000 points at Adam Toe. That is some proper grinding, Adam. That is some proper grinding indeed. That is what we want. The ranking 219 in the world right now. Adam Toe knows how marbles are made. And Adam is going to show us how our world record is broken. They are going to show us how our worldwide record is broken right here. We first need to get a Pluto. And at the Pluto, we need to get a restart. If we can get a restart with the Pluto, then we might be able to shave off just the required amount of time for a worldwide record. So here we go. Pluto is coming in. Pluto coming in. I want to see a restart. Ziggy getting a double boom and anti-gravity up in there. Ziggy is passing through the spiral quickly, but I don't think it's gonna be a world record. I don't think it's gonna be a world record just yet. But it's gonna be a good attempt. It's gonna be a good attempt to say the least. Ziggy up in the lead. I am not sure if we can break. Are we gonna be grinding? I kind of want to be grinding this track. It does have potential, but it's just a little bit sad that every time that we don't get a restart, we just need to be waiting for another 3 minutes before we can try it again. I don't like that as much. I don't like that too much. Alrighty. Ziggy getting a little bit of a boost by the doorway spinning thing up there. 1 minute 50 remaining. It definitely has potential for a worldwide record, but we gotta do it perfectly. First, we need to get a restart, then we need to dodge everything, and then we have a good potential of the world record. But it is difficult. It is more difficult than I first anticipated. I gotta be completely honest with you. It is not as easy. No gravity could be good now as well. That is true. And anti-gravity here could work out as well. Maybe even if we might even be able to jump off right. Oh, never mind. This is enclosed. This is all enclosed right here. I thought if we were gonna jump all out right here, we might be able to jump into that one. But this is all enclosed. This is not enclosed. So then we should be on this side of the track. Get an anti-gravity and a thrust at the same time. Shoot upwards. That might work out. But it is difficult. It is difficult. I think the restart is going to be the easiest proper time shaver that we can get. The restart is a difficult one though. The restart is a very difficult one to get. It is super random. You just don't know what or where you're going to get it. And if you don't get it, then it's just going to cost a lot of time. Ziggy in the lead. Adam Toe following in at second place right there. Getting close to the 100,000 points already. Twitch user coming up to 1,832 points right now. Spezza and Sint Newt. Let's have a look at Sint Newt here. Sint Newt is going to be his first race racing in this season. I'm hoping you will get some points here right now, Sint Newt. That would be preferred. That would be preferred. That is what we want to see. Ziggy is putting up some decent time, however. Ziggy is putting down some decent time here. It's not going to be a world record, I think. Or unless he does... Nah, it's not going to be a world record. He still needs to go one more even. This is not a world record. This is not it. But we can... If Ziggy did this exact run with a restart, then he would have gotten it. Then he would have easily gotten it. So we're going to roll it back. We're going to restart it with the Pluto. And then we are going to be grabbing this. 61 plays on this track already. If we're breaking this, we're going to see a decent amount of points indeed. Yes, this with a restart it is. We just need to get one good run with a restart. That's all we need. They've gotten 2 restarts on this track just now, and both of them were a little bit sad. The first one got eliminated by Laser. The second one was too slow. But we're rolling it back. We're gonna try it again. Random Twitch user getting up to that second place right there. Spezza coming in there as well in the 3rd place. And Adam Toe will be finishing in that 4th place right there. Sid Newt, no points for you. No points for you right now. But that is okay. We're rolling it back. We'll be rolling it back indeed. That is what we're going to do. As well. Alrighty then. Let's wait up for my marble. There we go. Let's wait up for Sid Newt as well. Let's wait up for Sid Newt. That's the least that we can do. Sid Newt, thank you so much, matey, for your raid. I very much appreciate that, friend. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. Falling off track. That is shame. Shame to Sid Newt. Ziggy getting 24. Random Twitch, you're getting 20 points. Spezza getting 16 points. We're going to roll it back. It's still early and there is still potential. Absolutely, Sid Newt. Absolutely. You can still get into the top 100 easily. Just all you need to do right now to get in there is exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em in, show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds. What does my eye see? Is that a Mnemonius Maxim? The one, the only. Good to have you, friend. Welcome in. Good to see you. My name is Gene. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also stream, and then we stream about horror games, which I also very much appreciate. Good to have you, Mnemonius Maxim. You are now the 2nd deep sea marble. I am the 1st deep sea marble. I'm rolling with a fish in my deep sea marble. I'm very happy with that. You are rolling with the entire matrix in your deep sea marble, which is also very decent indeed. 24, we need to break a worldwide record here. A worldwide record. Now, Mnemonius has been rolling for longer than today and yesterday. Now sitting at a solid 14k points, ranking 1069. 69 points, Maxim. 69 points, and you will be making it into the top 1000. I got the utmost faith and confidence in you. My shame command is on cooldown. Some luck for me. That is lucky. Yeah, but the shame cooldown has 30 minutes cooldown right now. I might reduce it at some point. But currently it's sitting at 30-minute cooldown for that. Plutos are coming in. We need to get a restart up in here. A boost for Sid Newt. I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference. I expect your help in this, Gene Santis. Maxime, I'm gonna push you towards that finish line like you will not believe it. Now, I am not going to say that following the channel will increase your odds of getting a victory, because that would technically be lying. But I do want more followers, so do with that information what you want. Sid Newt is setting down some okay time, however, is losing his speed in the whirlpool out there. You do not want to be orbiting here, Sid Newt. Sid Newt is orbiting. That's going to cost you quite some time. You see it right here, Maxim. I have set up Sid Newt to fail up and there into that whirlpool. So I'm pushing you through it. We're pushing Maxim through it. This is going to be a worldwide record instantly. I believe what I need to believe, and I believe in you and your channel. That means the world to me, Maxime. Thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rolling with me. Thank you for your ball. I guess I wanted to take the scenic route. The scenic route is important as well, Sid Newt. My mom always says that if you're having fun, then you're already a victor. And my God, if you're taking the scenic route, then I'm going to assume that you're smelling the roses there and having the time of your life. So Sid Newt, you are a victor in my mother's eyes. You are already a victor in my mother's eyes, and that's got to be worth something. It's always been worth something to me, so it's got to be worth something to you as well. Twitch user up in the lead right now. I don't think we'll see a world record right now. I gotta be completely honest with you. I don't think we'll see a world record. We are going to need a restart. The restart is important. Without a restart, we're not gonna be seeing a world record, I think. But I'm not sure. It could work out, but then we do need to do professional proper marbling. And professional proper marbling might be difficult on a track like these, but we're gonna make it an attempt nonetheless. making an attempt nonetheless. Just a random Twitch user passing through here cleanly. That is a good run, but sadly not with a restart. If you did this with a restart Twitch user, you would probably have gotten the world record here. But we need the restart. Without the restart, we're just waiting for the track to be finished. Which is a little bit sad. Ball in the back up in there. Let's see if Maxim can at least finish in the point section. I want to see Maxim at least in the point section. But Newt, Spezza and MyMarble are in between that. They are still in between that. See, it doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as you're having fun. And that's what matters. Said Newt, you speak wisdom. You speak truth. You speak the truth. You speak the truth. As long as you're having fun, you're already a victor in my book. And that counts as well. That counts as well. If you're rolling and you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong. Twitch user getting a good old victory here. Sid Newt up to the second place. Sid Newt, your first points of the season. Congratulations, matey. Your first points of the season. Well deserved. Well deserved, Sid Newt. That is what you could use. Now ranking at 143,000. But you're gonna climb up. You're gonna climb up quite a bit right now. You're gonna climb up quite a bit right now. Maxime, matey, thank you so much for following me, matey. Thank you so much for following me. I very much appreciate that. Now the next one, Maxime. The next one, you'll break it. You'll break the world record instantly. Mot Vlindertuin, welcome back. My favorite Mot Vlindertuin in the world. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? It was because I hadn't followed yet. If you followed like 3 minutes earlier, you would have already have broken it, Maxime. I'm sure of that. I can smell that. I have a nose for that. It smells like onion and burnt plastic. I fell asleep again. That is okay. That is okay, Mot Vlindertuin. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. If you break the world record. But only if. But only if. But only if. Only if. Twitch user getting a solid 30 points. Sid Newt, 24 points. The first one of the season. Congrats. And MyMarble getting 18 points. We're rolling it back. I can smell onion and burnt plastic. And onion and burnt plastic, that is a smell of worldwide record. So if you want to get that, get them in, get them in, get them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. Scorpiona! How are you doing today, Scorpiona? Welcome in. My name is Gene Santis. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also stream. Then we stream about horror games. So if you got some proper horror game suggestions, let me know. And I'll play him. Good to have you, Scorpiana. Scorpiana is rolling with us. D-Jersey making that return. Thank you so much, D-Jersey, for your ball. I very much appreciate that. Let's have a look-see at Scorpiana here. Scorpiana now sitting at rank 23, 25, 33, 3,300 points to her name. I see a gorgeous looking Bulbasaur tattoo up in there. Are you tattooing yourself as well? Are you a tattooer yourself as well? Or is that just a tattoo that you got? It's a good one. It's a good one. I approve the tattoo. I approve the tattoo indeed. 10 seconds on the clock. Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him in. Final call to get your beautiful balls on the track, people. If you want to be breaking a worldwide record, you got to be in here. Now, we just hosted an event, a segment in an event to the Waves to Rainbow, and we had a maximum of 9 Charge Sabertooth, what does my eye see? What does my eye see? Right there, a 909 ranking marble. That is a proper marble. Look at the fire jumping off that Charge Sabertooth. Thank you so much for your ball. Thank you for joining in here today. My name is Gene. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. And that is what we do here. We're breaking world records. We're breaking world records here today, people. This is gonna be it. I can smell it. Smells like onion and burnt plastic. Charge Sabertooth. That's sitting at 909. That's 17,000 points to your name. 17,000 points to your name. Let's go, chat. Whoever gets first, I bless you with both sides of the pillow. Being cold and an amazing night for this. If you can get a... Oh, restart! Jersey getting a restart! Yes! There's gonna be a Jersey! Do not flop this! If you flop this, I will fight you! I will fight you, Jersey! Do not flop this! Jersey is in the lead! This has potential, people. This has potential. I'm getting my seat ready into gamer mode. Gamer mode enabled. This is gonna be it, Jersey. You will be breaking our first world record of the day. 63 place. Jersey, we're all rooting for you. This is gonna be it. This has got to be it, Jersey. 2 minutes on the clock for the worldwide record. I am rooting for you. I am Team Jersey. Now, if you're not following Jersey, then I'm not sure what you're doing with your life, but you should be following Jersey as well. You should be following the Jersey as well, right there. If you're not following Jersey, then you will flop this world record. If you're not following Jersey, you will flop. Oh, I will. Every time I do a shout out, I am not following them. Jersey, I'm not following you as well. My apologies. If you're not following Jersey and they're not getting the world record, then it's on you. And it's on you. Jersey needs them followers to be breaking the world record. So let's all motivate Jersey by dropping a good old follow in there. And that is going to guarantee us our worldwide record right here. Jersey, I am rooting for you. It's all or nothing now. It's all or nothing now. I am instantly excited. I am instantly excited. Now, we were doing a bit of an event a couple of hours ago in the Waves to Rainbow, and the maximum amount of marbles we had in there was 9. And now without the event, we're up to 11. That is quite something. That is quite something. So thank you all for being here. Jersey, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? You're flopping this. You're flopping this, the Jersey. You gotta do this perfectly now. You gotta do this perfectly now. 40 seconds. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. Jersey gets speed, has direction, but do you have the motivation, Jersey? Do you have the motivation required for a worldwide record? I sure hope so. You have potential. It definitely has potential. 25 remaining. A life or death situation right here. Jersey, this is gonna be it, or this is not gonna be it. But I will fight you. I will fight you if you don't get it. I'm starting to become doubtful. I'm doubtful. Who didn't follow Jersey? Who didn't do it? I'm blaming you for this flop up here. I'm blaming you for this flop up here. That is not what we want. Okay, this is not a world record. It's not a world record. But it was a good run. What do we say? Do we still smell onion and burnt plastic on this map? Do we still smell it? I'm not sure. Jersey, you're getting shame. You're getting shame, Jersey. You're getting shame. You're getting shame. I will unfollow you. I will not unfollow you.
Shame.
I will put shame on your marble.
Shame.
I will put shame on your marble. You now have 1 shame, Jersey. It is a new local record. It is a new local record. And for that, I will unshame the Jersey. The Jersey, I'm removing 1 shame for you for breaking the local world record.
Shame.
No. It was shame for not breaking the world record, but it was an unshame for breaking the local one. So it's balancing out, you know. It's balancing out. That is what it's doing. Mr. Paul getting eliminated there. Charles Sabertooth getting eliminated as well. May God have mercy on your soul, friend. Scorpiano finishing there as well. Yeah, I can smell it. They would get it if they didn't mess up in the spinny thing. That is true. That is true. We're rolling it back. Jersey getting 46. Well deserved. Bot Finnetan getting 38. Maxim getting 30 points right there. We're rolling it back. We can do it. We can do it. Twitch user is smelling it. Ziggy is no longer smelling it. Okay, we'll try it uno more. We'll try it uno mas. Uno mas. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up.
Exclamation mark.
Boris!
Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark. Play in chat. 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your beautiful ball on track. How are you doing today, Boris? Let's see, where are you at? Where are you? There you are. And there you are. How are you doing today, Boris? Good to see you. So this is the Rainbow Stream. The Rainbow Stream is already ended. The Rainbow Stream was from 10 to 12. We have rated out the Rainbow Stream about 40 minutes ago. So this is the Gene Center stream. We're breaking world records. We are breaking world records once and for all. We're breaking world records like we're breaking bones. And if you're not breaking it, then we'll break your marble. That is the deal. That is the deal. How are you doing today, Boris? Good to see you. Back at the job. Boris is getting paid to marble. He's getting paid to marble. His boss might not be happy about it, but he is. Now, the Wave to Rainbow segment ended about 40 minutes ago. Maybe you should edit your title. Back at the lunch walk. That is very decent as well. Let me edit the title indeed. Let me edit the title. Breaking. It's Friday today, right? It's WR Friday. Okay. Decent. It has been updated. It has been updated indeed. Alrighty then. Yes, I forgot it. I still had the Waves to Rainbow in the title. But that is okay. Let's see, we got a swap and a boost. That is not what we want. That is not what we want. We need a restart. We need that restart. So now, we're just hanging back for another 3 minutes. I'm just gonna wait up. This is not gonna be a world record. I can already know. Being paid to marble is over for me unless I become a streamer. Then, yeah, you can no longer be multi-tabbing on the job. That is sad. That is sad. That is sad. Yeah, but you know, you cannot have it all. You cannot have it all, of course. Boris coming up there. It's not gonna be a world record, I'm afraid. We need that restart. The restart is instantly shaving about 20-30 seconds off our time. So without the restart, it's gonna become quite a difficult task indeed. Boris getting a decent boost up in there. Jersey also getting a decent boost. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. But we can try it again. We can try it again. We need a restart and then we need to get lucky. That's all we need. This is already almost a 65 play track. So if we're breaking it, we're gonna see some decent points. And it has potential. It does have potential. It does have potential. I kind of want to be breaking more play track as well. Like this one is almost 65 plays already. And that is going to increase our point output potential by quite a bit. The Jersey getting eliminated up there. May God have mercy on your soul. Marby passing through. Marflin time passed through there as well. St. Newt up in 4th. Scorpiona up in that 5th place. Getting overtaken by Char Sabertooth himself. Thank you all so much for dropping the ball here today. Very much appreciate that. Good to have you, friends. Good to have you today. I'm happy to have you. Happy to host you. Hopefully, I can deliver a couple of world records to you. Now, I am not going to say that following the channel increases your odds at a world record because that would technically be lying. But I do want more followers, so do with that information what you want. Do with that information what you want. Boris is struggling in the turbine. Losing his speed up in there as well. It's not going to be a world record, but maybe some points. Maybe some points are still in the running up here. Speaking of points, how do my points look? My stats. How do my points look? I'm now sitting at a PPR of 6. PPR of 6. My points are not looking decent. My points are not looking decent at all. But you know, that is okay. We cannot have it all, of course. We cannot have it all at the same time. Boris and St. Newt up in the lead, fighting tooth to nail. Tooth to nail, they are fighting up in here. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's not even near a world record. I think we'll move to a new one. What about my PPR? 9.3. That is okay. That is decent. That is decent, Twitch user. That could be a lot worse. May the best marble win, Boris. Indeed, it's gotta be Woo. It's gotta be the St. Newt. St. Newt getting his second batch of points in this season. Has not... Oh, Mother B! Ooh, Mother B just jumping into that. Now, fuck that. Mother B falling off track right there. Maxime up in the 3rd place right there. 4th goes to Ziggy and 5th to Char Sabertooth indeed. Alrighty then. I'm not spelling it. I'm no longer spelling it. Do we want to do it one more time? One more, or are we going to move on? I think we're going to move on. St. Newt, your first victory in this season. 48 points decently. Boris getting 38. Maxime getting 30. And Ziggy getting 24. New track. I'm no longer smelling the world record smell of onion and burnt plastic anymore. So we'll pick up a new one. 5 play minimum. 5 play minimum is a requirement. That is a requirement. Let's have a look. Low elimination. About 2-minute playtime is okay. 2-minute playtime is doable. Let's have a look here. Let us have a look here. Can we pick up one good track? This one. This is it.
Step right up, folks. Step right up.
I can smell onion
The marbles are rolling. The
and burnt plastic. That is a world record smell. Put them up. Put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get them up. Get them in. Get him up in. That is an important part of marbling. Maxime rolling with a PPR of 20. A PPR of 20. That is a decent PPR. But you have also done 3 races, so getting a high PPR is a little bit easier. Look at them marbles, gorgeous as always. We got Scorpiana up in here. We got Boris. We got My Marble. We got Sint Newt. Thank you so much for the raid, Sint Newt. I very much appreciate that. The Jersey rolling with us. Thank you for your ball. Maxime, thank you for being here. Charles Sabertooth, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here as well. Thank you for being here as well. Spezza coming up in a naked and unafraid. Mod Flutuin rolling with a Tryptophobia marble. Registered and Twitch user Ziggy, Muddy, and Mr. Paul all rolling with us today. Thank you for being here. Ziggy, remind me why the champ rolling here. Well, there is a couple of reasons, but one reason is because Ziggy knows where world records are broken, and world records are broken right here. Ziggy has been rolling with us quite a long time now already, and I appreciate you very much, Ziggy. I appreciate it a lot. There's a lot of streams that you can be dropping your ball in, so when a number 1 in season 65 is dropping the ball at my stream, it means the world to me, and he's dropping them here because this is where world records are broken. World records are broken right here. If your marble is in it, your marble can be one of the worldwide record champions right here. And Ziggy is gonna show us how it's done. Ziggy, again, thank you for being here, friend. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate that. I'm not sure where we need to be. Plutoing, but we can hit it. I'm gonna leave, but I'll watch this match before I leave. All right, Twitch user. Are you streaming balls tomorrow? Yes. Oh, there you went, Twitch user. That is sad to say. I'm gonna drop in the Pluto. We are streaming tomorrow. Boris got a big old boost there. Boris skipped this entire part of the track. That is what you want to see. That is what you want. Mudby getting anti-gravity is not going to make that much of a difference. Boris is up in the lead right now. How many points do the top 10 have right now? Can I see that? Well, the top 10 are probably grinding BRs. The top 10 is probably grinding BRs because they are giving an obscene amount of points. I think I can see it. I think I can see that somewhere around here. Top 1 player now has... Oh my god. They have 754,000 points. Oh no, that's XP. That is XP. First place now has... Oh my god. 679,000 points for the first place. First place has a lot. Third place has 600,000. 600,000 points for the top 3. That is insane. A pleasure as always, Ziggy. The pleasure is completely mine. Thank you for your ball. Thank you for being here this often. It means the world to me that the bigger streamers and the bigger marblers are dropping the balls at my stream as well. And it just makes me all warm and cuddly from the inside. Is this a world record? Oh my god, that was close. 2 seconds. We're rolling it back. I'll see you later, Twitch users. Thank you so much for rolling with us today. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a good day, friends. Hope you have a good day. Mudflame coming through there as well. Boris up in second place. Sint Newt up in third place right there. Mudflame might be rolling up to that 4th place. Still taking home some points. We are rolling this back. We can easily grab this. We gotta do 2 seconds. 2 seconds to shave off and we are grabbing it. Maxime and Jersey are coming through there as well. Finishing it up as well. And at last place we got Ziggy and Mr. Paul. We cannot win them all, Ziggy, but that is okay as well. My Marble getting 38. Boris getting 32. Sint Newt getting 24. Mudflame getting 20. We're rolling it back. We can break this. You mark my words. Put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track. Oh, Ziggy, I forgot to send you a...
Green Widow.
How are you doing today, mate? Welcome back, friends. Good to see you. How are you doing today? What are you rolling with today? Rolling with the ball. Rolling in the ball. We got Green Widow. Green Widow has been rolling with us quite a little bit as well. Almost sitting at 60,000 points already this season. Coming up decently as well. Hi, Gene in chat. Hello, Green Widow, matey. How are you doing today? Happy to have you. 30 seconds to get him in. Ziggy is splitting. I think I will... You're affected for science. Want to do some other type of races today? A little bit of Mario Kart World. I'm not sure if I got time tonight. I'll let you know, Boris. I might have time, but I'm not sure. I might have plans today, but I need to check after the stream. I'll let you know, Boris. It could be fun. That could be fun. It's been a while since we've been karting. Adam Toe making his way in. Making your way in, Adam Toe. Just in time. Ranking 221st in the world right now. That is a decent position. That is a decent position to say the least. We have dropped the Pluto. I will get back to work. Have fun, Boris. You as well, matey. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for checking in. Very much appreciate that. Always appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work, friends. I hope you have a good day at work. Mother B in the lead. Yeah, Mother B up in the lead right now. Pushing through the turbine easily. Let's see if the Mother B can find a hole in the blender. The blender can make or break your run. They can make or break your run. Maxime and Spezza in the lead. Jumping over. Jumping over. That is what you want to have. Maxime jumping over quickly. Maxime jumping over very quickly. Might be something new. Wait, my name is not Golden anymore. Mother B, what was your name Golden? What's your name Golden, Mother B? Where are you at? Where are you at? Mother B, your name is Purple. Was it Golden? When was it Golden? You are not... You don't have the tier 3, right? Do you have the tier 3? Do you have the tier 3, Mother B? Defo in chat. Oh, in chat. I see your golden name in chat. I do see your golden name in chat, though. You can still change that in the chat settings, I believe. I believe you can change your name color in the chat settings right to the left of the where you type your chats in. So you can still change them up. You can still change them up. It is also gold for me. It's also gold for me. Yeah. Let's have a look, see if we can pass through here cleanly. We are losing our speed here, people. Mudflint attack. Can anyone pass through there cleanly? No one passed through there cleanly, it seems, but that is okay. We cannot have it all, of course. We cannot have it all. But we are pushing through 26th of the worldwide record. This is not it just yet. This is not it just yet. We gotta push through here properly. I think I will save up the Pluto for about here. I think I will save up the Pluto for about here. But this does have potential. This definitely has potential. Jersey in the lead. Jersey up in the lead right now. Let's see if Jersey can keep it up. It's not a world record. It's sad, not just yet. Very close though. 3 seconds, Jersey. 3 seconds. 3 seconds for a worldwide record. This has potential. We're rolling it back. Jersey getting a well-deserved victory up there. Green Widow up in second place. Adam Toe getting third place. Mudflint getting fourth place. And I think those were the points. I think those were the points. But that is okay. That is okay. That is okay. Mr. Paul coming up. Now I want to take a moment of our time again. Where is it? Where is he at? Is it? I want to thank Sint Newt again. Sint Newt, matey. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that, friend. I very much appreciate that. Alrighty. We're breaking this track. We're breaking this track. Yes, I can smell onion and burn plastic. We can do this. We can definitely do this. We can definitely do this. So we're going to roll it back. We're going to try it again. We're going to try it again. Maxime is in the back. Running from the wall of fire here. Maxime, you gotta roll harder. You gotta go hurry up, Maxime. Maxime is rolling. Not quick enough. Getting eliminated. Jersey getting 38. Green Widow getting 30. Adam Toe getting 24. Mudflint getting 18 points. We're rolling it back. Uno más. Uno más. Einmal meer. Einmal meer. Nog één keer dan. Put him up, put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. Did not finish story of my life. I don't hope so, Maxime. I don't hope so, Maxime. I hope you'll be grabbing a world record right now, and that can be the new story. That can become the new story of your life. The world record breaker right here. That is what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. I'm getting a good old victory at Metatron right there. That is a proper victory. That is what we needed. That is what we wanted. Very decent. Very decent. Alrighty. Hey, is that the world record demon? The world record demon is being summoned. The world record demon is being summoned. This is it. This is going to be the worldwide record. If your marble ain't in it, your marble is not going to score points. So get him in. 25 seconds. The final call to get your marbles up in the track right now. Get him in, get him in, get him in. 18 seconds remaining. Sint Newt, thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate that, Maisie. I very much appreciate that. Let's see if we can break another worldwide record. Let's see if we can break another worldwide record. 5 slow seconds on the clock. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Final call to get your balls on the track. Final slow seconds to get your balls on the track. You still have time to put them in. You still have time to put them in right now. Let's have a look, see if we can break. We need to shave off 2 seconds. 2 seconds is what we need to shave off. That's all we need. That's all we need. Wow, indeed. That's doable, people. This is doable. We can do it. All right, the marbles are off. 10 marbles on the track. 10 marbles on the track. Only one needs to be finishing into a worldwide record, and then I am going to be very happy. Then I'm going to be a happy, happy man indeed. All righty, let's have a look here. Let's break this record, chat set nude. That is the spirit. That is the spirit. Look at that. Your marble is instantly going to go for it. Your marble is instantly going to go for it, set nude. Find the hole, jam it in there. Spezza passing through. Spezza passing through up here, not making the jump. Can someone make the jump? Jersey coming through. Can Jersey make the jump? Can anyone make the jump? Jersey making the jump. And falling in. That's perfect, Jersey. That is what you want to see. This might be able to shave off some time, but you're starting to orbit. Orbiting is not what you want. Orbiting is not what you want to see at all. That might become difficult. That might become dangerous even.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Anyone else jumping over? Anyone else jumping over? Doesn't look like it. Oh my Jesus Christ. Sid Newt, matey. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, Sid News. Holy crap. I'm already very happy that you rated me and that you're dropping your ball up in the air. You are doing too much, Sid Nude. Sid Nude giving 5 tier 1 gift subs. 1, 2, Papa Fire, Silent of Gotham, Super Karasim, Minty and Boiler all getting a gift sub. Texas Rage. Matey, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that as well. How was the stream going, Texas? How was the stream going? What did you do? What did you do? Sid Nudes, matey, my friend, my dude. Texas Rage, welcome back, friend. How did the stream go, friend? How did the stream go? Sid News, oh my Jesus, that is a lot, dude. That is a lot, Sid News. Thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate that. I am going to dedicate this world record to Sid News. I'm dedicating this world record to Sid Nude himself. Let's see, there we go. Sid Nude, dedicated a worldwide record. Yes, we have a winner. It's a marble and marbles, the king of the curves. A worldwide record. Sid Nude did it. My name might stand there, but Sid Nude got it. Yes, that is a worldwide record, the first one of the day. 76 in this season already. Sid Nude, matey. Thank you so much for the gift sub, friend. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. I'm already super happy that people are coming in here and dropping their balls up in here. I dedicate this world record to Sid Nude themselves. Texas, matey, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that, friend. I very much appreciate that. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. That is our first world record of the day right there. 172 to me. We're adding them to the prize pool. We're giving away the prizes on Sunday. Every world record will be adding towards the prize pool indeed. Spezza getting 140, Maxim getting 110. I don't think we can break it again. Sid Nude again, matey. You don't need to be gifting subs, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you all for even being here in the first place, and thank you all for the love and support. Sid Nude, you are very much appreciated, dude. You're very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for your love and support. We'll pick up a new one. We can break another one. We can definitely do that. The subs helped me for the world record. I'm glad I protected you from the shame. You know what? I will unshame you even more. Sid Nude. That is what I'll do. Even less shame. Put him up. I'm a bottom feeder, matey. Good to have you, friend. My name is G, and I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also scream, but today we're screaming balls and worldwide records. And to do that, get him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls on the screen if you wanna win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your marbles up on the track right now. Sid News, I might be repeating myself. But thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate the love and support. It means the world to me that not only people are coming in here watching the streams, but they're supporting me in any way, shape, and form possible. So thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate it. Mr. Bottom Feeder, or ma'am, or it. Bottom feeder themselves, thank you so much for following me. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. Now all you need to do, bottom feeder, is exclamation mark play. in the Twitch chat, and your marble will be participating for another worldwide wacko attempt. Just do exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat, and your marble will be added to the races. Added to the races indeed. Added to the races indeed. Let's see if we can grab that. Let's see if we can grab yet another slow countdown. Final call to get your balls on the track. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. This is your last chance to get them in there. Bottom feeder, if you want to get your ball in there, you got to do exclamation mark play. Texas Rage, the one, the only. Where are you at? There you are. My favorite Texas Rage 1 in the world. My favorite Texas Rage 1 in the world. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate that. Rolling naked and unafraid, I see. That is how an aerodynamic marble looks. That is how an aerodynamic marble looks indeed. Last call to get him in. On a bottom feeder, you can still get him in, matey. You can still get him in. You can still get him in. Who else are we missing? Are we missing anyone else? Probably. Mother B. Mother B is in there. Mother B is in there. Don't you have a client, Mother B? Or did your client sign off? Did your client sign off? Could be as well, of course. On a bottom feeder, a little bit too late. Just a little bit too late. You'll be rolling this race in our hearts. Bottom feeder, you're right there. Right there. You're doing it right there. This is where you're marbling in this race. Long break, alrighty, that's decent as well. I'm gonna drop it to Pluto. I'm not sure it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we're gonna make it an attempt nonetheless. My marble cleanly passing through those nail weights, losing some speed up here. Maxime is coming through. I was gone for a bit. Did you not even notice? I did notice, but I noticed you coming back more often than I'm noticing you going away. Maxime getting eliminated. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. Back to the pearly gates you go. Back to the pearly gates you go. May God have mercy on your soul. May God have mercy on your soul. Maxime, yeet indeed. Yeet indeed. Your
Ball.
went off track. But I want to see another
Beat that ball.
finishing this track a little bit sooner. We can break this world record if our are quick enough. Yeah, I like the balls button. I'm very happy with the balls button.
That ball.
Balls! Balls indeed. Balls, 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 balls. Now 1 minute until the worldwide record. It might have potential. It might have potential. It might also be quite a difficult one. It might also be... Oh my Jesus Christ. On ice skates. My marble getting eliminated. My marble getting eliminated. Ziggy's Pluto coming in. Ziggy's Pluto coming in. Swapping Mother B with Spezza. Spezza now back in the last place. Mother B now in the lead. Mother B now in the lead. Texas Rage could have hit that landing. If you hit that landing, you would have easily grabbed the world record right there. But he fell off track. Spezza getting heated upwards. Will not stick the landing either. Spezza off track back to meet your maker as well. May God have mercy on your soul. May God have mercy on your soul. Sintnude, the one, the only. Thank you again so much for the gift subs. I very much appreciate that, dude. I very much appreciate having you here. I hope you'll grab a world record today. Jersey will not get it. I yeeted Jersey out of the way for you. I yeeted Jersey out of the way. No one overtakes Sintnude. This victory is for Sintnude only. Ziggy, you will get eliminated right there. You'll get eliminated right there. This win is for Sintnude only. Ziggy, gotta wait up. Wait up, Ziggy. Wait up, Ziggy. Don't wait, Ziggy. Getting a victory. Ziggy getting a victory right there. Sintnude up in second place. Mudfladertuin coming in third place right there. And Moedersbij up in the fourth place. Rolling in the Froggy. Green Widow is lacking behind a little bit. Enjoying the scenery. Smelling the roses. That is important as well. That is important as well. As long as you're having fun, Green Widow, you're already a victor in my book indeed. Green Widow getting home there as well decently. Ziggy getting 38. Sintnude getting 30. Mudfladertuin getting 24. Rolling it back. Rolling it back. I didn't even check how long we were from the world record. Does this have potential? Does this have potential? We'll see. Put him up, put him up, put him in!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. Got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 7 seconds over. It could work out. I accidentally dropped me my Pluto. I've already accidentally dropped me my Pluto, so we're gonna do a Pluto for science. This is sciencey Pluto. A sciencey Pluto, indeed. That is what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in! This is your chance. This is your shot. This is your moment. This is your opportunity to get your marbles in the track. There might be more races, but there's only one race like this one. And if you want to get in it, there's only one thing you need to do, and that's exclamation mark play. Yes. 20 on the clock. 20 on the clock to get him in, get him in, get him in there. We can almost drop at Metatron again. How long is Metatron going? Metatron still is an hour. Metatron still is an hour. We're doing 2 Plutos in the beginning. 2 Plutos in the beginning for Science. Oh, I got a hiccups. I got a hiccups. Get him in. Get him in. 7 slow seconds to get him in. Get him in. We're still missing a couple of balls in here. Get your ball in and track. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. 5 slow second countdown. Final call to get your marbles on the track right now. Final call to get him up. Get him up. Get him in. We are still missing a couple of marbles. Still missing a couple of marbles. Bottom feeder. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. This is your shot. It's gonna be... not. Okay, marbles are off. Marbles are off. 2 Plutos are coming in. I am not sure if the Pluto was a good direction already, but we're gonna see. Maybe. Okay, it looks like we are surviving the Plinko board before it arrived. That's good. Dingle, no gravity, is not gonna make that much of a difference. The Jersey is surviving it. Jersey is surviving it. Fantastic. Right, Pluto in the beginning is not a proper Pluto. But now we know. Now we know. That was a science Pluto. That was a Pluto for science. And now we know that we will not be Plutoing right in the beginning. We'll be Plutoing a little bit later. We will be Plutoing a little bit later. Texas Rage coming in here. Has already raced 1 race. This is their 2nd race in this season already. Hopefully Texas Rage can get themselves a nice, decent looking, maybe even a world record. Maybe even a worldwide record. Who knows? Who knows? It could be it. It could be it. Could definitely be it. Did I not do a shout out yet? I think I didn't do a shout out yet, did I? I think I didn't even do a shout out yet to Texas Raid. Texas Raid, again, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. If you haven't followed Texas Rage, every time I do a shout out, I haven't followed them. I keep saying, if you're not following Texas Rage, I will put shame on your marble. And then then I realize that I haven't followed myself. Then I realized that I haven't followed myself, and that is quite shameful. That is quite shameful. If you haven't followed Texas, be sure to drop a follow at Texas as well. Your marble will marble for 20% better. I do not promise you that, but I will insinuate it. I will insinuate it. Tony Lay! Matey, thank you so much for following me. I very much appreciate that. My name is Gene. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we play horror games where we also scream. We scream a lot here. We scream a lot here. That is what we do. That is what we do. Thank you for your follow, Tony Lay. I very much appreciate that, matey. I very much appreciate that. Now, you are going to be breaking a world record for us today. I am sure of it. I am sure of it. Texas Race passing through okay-ish. Could be better, losing some speed. This has potential, people. This has potential. We can break this track once and for all. We just need to get one decent run. We need to get one decent run, and then we are going to be able to break this track once and for all. This is not it. This is not it, but it is close. It is close. We're going to roll it back. We're rolling it back. We're going to try it again. We are going to try this one again. Uno más. Einmal meer. Nog één keer. We can do it. A little bit of sippy for the throat there. Maxime finishing up and oh! Maxime. Off to meet your maker. May God have mercy on your soul, matey. Back to the pearly gates. You have shed your last shit. That was the end of Maxime. An instant defeat. Shameful behavior, if you ask me. Texas Race, your first victory in this season. Decent. Very decent. 34 points to Texas Race. St. Newt getting 28. Muffin getting 22. Rolling it back. We can break this. We can break this track. You mark my words. You mark my words. Put him up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can break it. We need to shave off about 5 seconds. 5 seconds is what we need to shave off, and then we should have some potential. Where are we Plutoing? What is a proper Pluto time? I think we should Pluto about here. If we Pluto right about here, then we might be able to skip these spirals. That could work out decently. I think that might be a good one. We'll do that. 30 seconds. Get him up, get him in. 30 seconds to get him up, get him in. If you want to be rolling a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. Yes, seems good. We will do that, Ziggy. We will do that. Well, hopefully, we can get a good old boost upwards, a boost forwards, and then break it instantly. That is what we want. That is what we want. We've only gotten one world record today. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. But this one definitely has potential. 5 slow seconds. Final call. Final call. Get him in. Get him in. Get him in. Last chance to get some marbles on the track right now. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break this. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Let's have a look see here. The marbles are off. Marbles are off. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break it. 2 minutes 8 seconds is what we need. 2 minutes 8 seconds is what we need. Green Widow taking points. Green Widow taking point. Being followed closely by Mudflame up in there. We're going to wait up for the Pluto until we pass the first spirals. After that, we can Pluto right about there. We'll Pluto right about here. And then we might be able to jump over those spirals, shaving off maybe 7 seconds. We need to shave off 7 seconds. 7 seconds is definitely plausible. It has potential. It has potential. Green Widow and me are up in the lead right now. Let's see if we can keep it up. Let's see if we can keep it up. My marble taking point up here, ranking 793. Mother B falling off track. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. That is back to the pearly gates. Shat their last shit. My marble is still up in the lead right now. Jersey in the back. Texas Rage is struggling. Texas Rage is struggling, but making their way through there in the end. And we're nearing Pluto territory. We're nearing Pluto territory. We'll wait up for a platoon in the back a little bit so that we have the biggest shot at hitting a marble. That is actually where we want to hit it. I think we're going to yeet it. I think we're yeeting it. Yeeting the Pluto. I have yeeted the Pluto. The Pluto has been yeeted. Pluto has been yeeted. It's coming in. Pluto is coming in right there. Let's see what's going to happen. Texas Rage getting restarted. My marble getting boosted the opposite direction. That was sad. Those were sad, sad Plutos. To say, like, my God, Maxime. Maxime got yeeted there. That could have been something. That could have been something. If Maxime hit that landing, it would have been great. It would have been great. But it is more difficult than I anticipated. It is a more difficult track than I first anticipated. And it might become a little bit, it might become difficult. It might become difficult. So we either going to roll it back and try it again, or we're going to move on to the next one. What do we say? Do we want to try this one again? Sid Nude coming up. Ooh, losing some speed up there. Losing some speed up there. Oh, Green Widow! Green Widow passing through with the speed of something that is quick. That is a proper marbler. A proper marbler passing through right there. Final thingamajig. It is not a world record. Losing too much speed, Green Widow. You're losing too much speed in here. Uno mas, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We can do this again. Green Widow getting a victory. 10 seconds over the worldwide record. Sydney, Jersey. Jersey! Falling off track. Sad to say, you have shut your last shit. May God have mercy on your soul, friend. May God have mercy on your soul. Texas is struggling. Texas Rage is struggling up in here. He's trying his best, but the wall of fire is closing in. The wall of fire is closing in, Texas. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. Maybe even... Oh, that is an okay passing. The wall of fire is closing in on you, dude. I don't think he'll get it. I don't think he'll get it. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Nothing we can do about that. Green Widow getting a victory. Mudflame the Titan up in that second place right there. 42 to Green Widow. Mudflame the Titan getting 36. And Sid Nude getting 28. We're rolling it back. Uno mas. Uno mas. Yeah, Sid Nude. Sid Nude is just the biggest fan of everyone. Sid Nude is just the biggest fan of everyone. Put him up, put him up, put him in!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break this. We're going to make it an attempt. We're going to try our best. That is what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. St. Nude, thank you again, dude. I very much appreciate it. Thank you again. Alright, 43 on the clock to get your balls on the track. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Let's see if we can break it. It has potential, but we need to do it very decently. We gotta do it very, very decently for us to break it. This is the last attempt. Last attempt, and after this one, we'll be moving on to a new track. Moving on to a new track indeed, because we need to be breaking more world records today. We gotta be breaking more today. We have to be breaking more records today. So we might... No, we'll do one more. One more. This is the last attempt. The last attempt and this worldwide record. Final call to get your ball on the track. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Get him in. Slow countdown, slow countdown. Get him up, get him up, get him in. Jersey, you were in it? You were already in it. You were already in it very decently. Very welcome indeed. Very welcome indeed. Alright, the marbles are off. Marbles are off. This is the last attempt. Last attempt on this track to be breaking it. Last attempt for a worldwide record. Let's see if we can do it. Ziggy taking point up here. Ranking 114 in the world. Ziggy is a professional marbler. He knows how the marbles roll. He's even rolling with a spherical marble to get him that extra decent increase. That is losing some speed up there. Losing some speed up there. I may not get a record, but I hope others will. But anything is possible, and I cheer for anyone and everyone to get a worldwide record. I hope you're gonna get one, Sid Nude. I hope you're gonna get one. That would be decent. But I'm also hoping that anyone will get one. I'm accepting every single world record to my name. I'm very happy with them. I'm very happy with every single world record possible. Ziggy is dropping in a Pluto. Ziggy is dropping in a Pluto. Pluto coming in right there. Let's see what he's gonna do. The Pluto coming up. No gravity for Ziggy. Ziggy going the opposite direction. Ziggy going the wrong direction, getting eliminated by his own Pluto. Ziggy shot his last shit. That is sad to say. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. Maxime in the lead. Maxime in the lead. Followed closer by Sid Nude. Followed closely. I'm getting ready with the Pluto. I'm getting ready with it. And I'm dropping it. I've dropped it. I dropped my Pluto as well. There we go. Pluto coming in. Can we get a good old jump? Good old bull. Good old thrust. Iced for the Jersey. Doesn't make that much of a difference, Ed. Does not make that much of a difference. I think we're gonna move on to a new track. We will move on to a new track because this one was is still a little bit too difficult for us to get. Right Pluto, wrong direction. Yeah, that would have been a lot better if you got it just right. But it is difficult to hit that. It's difficult to time that even. But at least it was the right Pluto. At least it was the right Pluto. Sid Nude in the lead. I am rooting for you, Nude. I'm rooting for you. If you can get a worldwide record here, I would be very happy with it. I'm not expecting a world record though. I'm not expecting it, to be completely honest. Let's have a look. See, losing a lot of speed up in here. Losing too much speed. There we go. Sid Nude pushing through. Pushing through cleanly. Ooh, that was not cleanly enough. Maxime overtaken. Maxime overtaken in the last possible second. Maxime getting yeeted upwards. Straight, perfectly fucking vertical. Perfectly vertical. Maxime getting yeeted back off track. Back to the pearly gates you go. We can drop him in at Metanoc. We can drop him in at Metatron Enoch. There we go. Sid Nude getting a victory right there. Decently well deserved. 32.29. Spence getting 26. But we getting 20. That was it. We won't do that track again. We need a new one. We need a new track. That is what we're gonna do. Quick old Marble Century though. Quick old Marble Century. I will be doing me a quick old break. I will be back within 5 minutes. And then we will continue on breaking more world records. Sid made it. Oh, I thought you meant Sid made the track. but he finished and I'm happy with that. I'm happy that Sid finished it. Put him up, put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your marbles up on the track right now. Green Widow is back in here. Well, happy to have you all. Always happy to see Green Widow. Always happy to see you, Green Widow. Maxime making their appearance again. Welcome back, Maxime. I am very happy to have you rolling in today as well. Good to have you, Maxime. And who else do we have here? Sid Nude, Ziggy, Maxime, Mudderbeam, Mudflint, the Time, My Marble, Spezza, and Green Widow are all gonna go for the worldwide record. I will be taking me a quick old break, but I will be back within 5 minutes, and then we will continue on grinding more world records indeed. Now I think we're not going to be grinding, we won't be grabbing Marble Centauri world records. That is going to be quite a difficult one. But there are a few that we can do. There's a few other tracks that we can be grinding. So we'll move on after the break and then we're going to move towards some worldwide record break. I kind of want to get at least 4 more world records. 4 more world records should be doable, right? Alrighty, I'll be taking me a quick old break. I'll be back within 5 minutes and then we'll continue on. I will see you all in just a little bit. See you then.
We got ramps, we got drops, tiny glass hot shots, name tags bouncing like popcorn in a pot. See 'em wiggle, see 'em wobble, one wrong tap full throttle. Blink once you'll miss 3, that's the kind of chaos this will be. You in the back row lurking with a snack, you with 12 tap open, yeah I see the chat go mad. Exclamation mark, play and chat. That's right, time it in. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Drop your marble, claim your spot. Once they roll a lot. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Timer on screen, tick tick, big beam. Names flood in like a soda stream. We got turtles, goblins, office chairs and queens, keyboard warriors and the meme machine. Winning already! You with the username, nobody can say. You with the coffee, cooling on the tray. Slide to the start line, don't delay. One small word and you're in the fray. Exclamation mark, play and chat. That's right, type it in. Front row, back row, everyone's invited. Type it once, type it quick, get your fate decided. People hear that buzzer, that's your cue. Last call, last chance, we're waiting on you. Exclamation mark, play and chat. That's right, type it in. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Drop your marble, claim your spot. Once they roll a lot. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Exclamation mark, play and chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the marbles take their place. A twist of fate, a roll of chance, the marbles spin, the marbles dance. Hold your hats, the track is wild. Twists and turns that can't be styled. Jeans, lenses, looms, the stakes are high. Will your marbles soar or say goodbye? Oh, the curves, oh, the speed, oh, the chaos that we need. Exclamation mark, play. Exclamation mark, go. The marbles are flying. It's a wild show. Exclamation mark, play. Don't wait, don't delay. The marbles are hero. Join the fray. Yeah. The track's alive with a chaotic beat. Marbles tumbling, can't take a seat. A swing break here, a scratch right there. Oh, that marble just flew through the air. Crowd is gasping, the race is tight. Who will emerge from the frantic fight? A bounce, a rope, a daring leap. Oh no, it just fell too deep. Exclamation mark, play. Exclamation mark, go. The marbles are flying. It's a wild show. Exclamation mark, play. Don't wait, don't delay. The marbles are hero. Join the fray. Yeah.
Alrighty, Ziggy getting a good old victory right there. Very decent indeed. Very decent indeed. Let me tune down the music up in there. Very nice. Well, let's have a look at the chat right there. I survived, but I needed the speed, but it's okay whether I'm first or last. I'm happy. St. Newt, my mom would be proud of you. My mom would be proud of you. It was a good race. It was a hard map. It was a super hard map. It was a difficult one. We'll pick up a new one. We'll pick up a new track so we can grind a proper track. Grinding a proper track is what we want. A worldwide whacker track is what we're gonna pick up. 5 play minimum, that is required. That is required by Bob himself. Bob has made the statement that 5 play minimum is required and 98% elimination is a lot. That is a lot. We do not want that. 90% elimination is way and way and way too much. So let's see if we can pick up a nice one that smells like onion and burnt plastic. And that is gonna be this one. This one smells like onion and burnt plastic to me by Pickled Green 85. He'll be grabbing it. We'll be grabbing a worldwide record right here. We got this, people. We got this. We can also drop him in at Metatron. We can also drop him in at Metatron right now. Put him up, put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, slay in chat. Get ready to roll.
All right. Okay. I'm smelling it. I'm smelling it. We're smelling it, people. It's worldwide record time. We got 60 seconds on the clock to get some beautiful balls on the track right now. I'm gonna drop in a Pluto. I have dropped in a Pluto. I see a spiral start, meaning that if we can get a restart in the beginning, we can easily shave off quite some time already. Put him up, put him up, put him in. It is still 40 seconds on the clock to get them beautiful balls on the track right now. We're gonna start off with a Pluto. If we can get a restart in the beginning, we can already get a decent boost ahead. This track is 5 play, 2 minutes on the worldwide record, so it has potential. We're just gonna drop in the restart and we're gonna hope for the best. That is all that we can do. That is all that we can do indeed. Now let me do a quick old sip here. I'm gonna do a quick old sip.
Fade to Grey.
Fade to Grey, matey. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing this fine day? Let's have a look-see at your marble here. Rolling in a cube up here. Now at 1171 Fade to Grey, you might make it into the top 1000 today. Final call to get him in. Final call to get him in. Sonny Lean, matey, welcome back, friend. Welcome back, friend. You ready to be breaking some world records today? You ready for some worldwide records right here? I sure hope so. We're gonna start off with a spiral. If we get a restart here, we are going to be setting down some proper time. Hi, indeed, Fade to Grey. Hi, indeed. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're doing well. Why is my camera so slow? My camera is super slow. Restart? No restart. Sonny Lean getting thrusted. Mufflin the time getting a little bit of a dingle. Is not a restart. We're gonna roll it back. We're gonna try it again. It's simple math. If you don't get a restart, then that is going to cost us about 30 seconds. We need that restart, and then we are going to see a proper time. So we are now in a skill-based world record. A skill-based world record is what we are rolling for right now. Plutos are no longer in the races. We're back to a purely skill-based world record. A skill-based world record is what we need. Let's see if we can still grab it. Spezza up in the lead right now. Am I being called? I am being called. Someone's calling me. So, I haven't spoken to this dude in I think 10 years. And he's calling me. Should I pick up? I'm not sure if I should pick up. I got no idea why he would be calling me. I'm getting called by someone that I haven't spoken to in about 10 years. And I'm not entirely sure if I should pick up. You're not fucking, I'll pick up.
It's the show that'll make your heart race. The game where skill and chance embrace. In this corner of the digital track, it's time to shine. There's
No response.
Who's ready?
No, I think my phone is trying to hang up, but it's not trying. It doesn't want to. Probably an accidental. Yeah, probably just accidentally, but that is fine as well. Let me just, for the time being, instantly powering down my phone, instantly shutting down my phone. Do not call me. You will invoke spicy panic to my soul if you call me. That is what you do. You should not be randomly calling me. That is how you induce spicy panic. Indeed. Sit nude up in the blender right there. We are all getting yeeted backwards by the explosions. That's not what you want to see. I am not sure how easy this is, by the way. I'm not sure if this is that easy of a track. But we could. Oh my God, Fade to Grey. Ooh, Fade to Grey. If you stuck that could have been great. That could have been something cool. Indeed. But I'm not expecting it. We can roll it back. We're gonna try it again. We want to see at least one restart. If we have one restart going, we might see if it has potential. Sonny Lean getting a proper victory right there. Very decently, very decently. A bot call. I hope so. I hope so. It is 10 years ago since I last spoke to that dude. So that's quite long ago. Quite long ago. I hate random calls so much. Sometimes I make my boyfriend answer instead. I'm also not a big fan of calling. Not a big fan of calling. No, me neither, me neither. Sonny Lean getting a good old victory, 40 points to your name. Ziggy getting 32 and Sidney getting 26. Rolling it back. Rolling it back. If we can get a restart going, then we can see if it has potential or not. Put him up, put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get the beautiful balls on a track right now. Now I am going to be dropping in a Pluto right now. The Pluto might be exactly what we need. If we can get a proper Pluto in the beginning, we might be able to get this world record. But it all depends on that Pluto. If you don't get a Pluto, I'm not expecting a world record. So we need to get a restart in the beginning. If we get a restart in the beginning, then we can see if it smells like onion and burnt plastic. If it doesn't smell like onion and burnt plastic, we're gonna move on to the next one. So first a restart. If we get close with the restart, then we can grind it. If we don't get close with the restart, we're gonna pick up a new one. Then we're gonna pick up a new one indeed. 24 on the clock to get him up, get him up, get him in there. And you will be grinding for another worldwide record. I didn't take a sip yet. Let me just pick up a good old quick sip. Good old quick sip. Now, Fever Tree, if you are watching, I love your drinks. Sponsor me. Sponsor me, Fever Tree. Balls. Balls. Final call. Final call. Some proper liquid for the speaking hole. Always useful. Always useful. The speaking hole gets dry. The speaking hole gets dry from all the screaming that we're doing. So a little bit of liquid here and there, that is preferable. That is preferable. 2 Plutos coming in right now. Let's see if they can make a restart happen. The restart is what we need. That's all we need. That is all we need. One restart. Ice and a swap. That's not what we need. That's not what we want. That's not what we're looking for. We want one restart. Without the restart, we do not have a proper objective smell. If we get the restart, only then we can smell if it has potential or not. But right now, this is not saying a lot. This is not yet saying that much just yet. So I think we'll roll it back again. And then we're gonna try it again with a restart. If we can get a restart going, that would be perfection. Mudflintine up in the lead together with D-Jersey. Mudflintine and D-Jersey will be coming up right here. Can Mudflintine take the middle route being taken by Mudflintine. Get a little bit of a speed boost increase there might be sufficient. It might be sufficient for Mudflintine up in here, but I'm not sure. 1 minute 20. 120. I have no idea if it has potential. We need to get a restart if we want to know for sure if it has potential or not. Because this is already taking quite some time. This is also why I don't really like playing long tracks. If we don't get the restart in the beginning and we need that, then it's taking a long time to be grinding it and to be trying it out. Ziggy is taking up the lead, losing some speed here, however. Can anyone go around these obstacles? That would be preferable. If we can get around them, that can shave off quite some time. Mudflintine is picking up a lead right there. That is what we want to see, Mudflintine. That is what we want to see. Let's see if Mudflintine can make their way through the cacti. The cacti are dangerous. They can make or break your run. They can make or break your run. Ziggy taking the right side, my marble taking the left side up in there. Let's see if that is the quicker one. Let's see which one is the quicker one. I don't think you want to go into the blender. I think the blender will just take too much time. So you really want to go towards... Oh, never mind. Never mind. My marble all the way back to meet his maker. May God have mercy on my soul. That was a sad attempt. A sad attempt to say the least. Ziggy still in the lead up here. He does not lose his speed. He does not losing his speed on time. Ziggy, you want to pass through there. Ziggy is struggling. Ziggy is struggling. 6 seconds. It's not going to be it. This is not going to be it. But I think it has potential. I think it actually has potential. So we're going to roll it back and we're going to... Okay. Ziggy did not finish. Ziggy did not finish. God damn it. Ziggy got yeeted by the hammer. Holy crap. The Ziggy is still somewhere in the air. People, oh, no, my God. Oh, Green Widow as well. Green Widow as well. Okay, the hammers are not our friends. The hammers are not our friends. Can anyone fit? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Since, oh, no, come on. Oh, my, okay. Maybe we won't roll it back. Maybe we'll pick up a new one. I think we'll pick up a new one. Because I can already smell what's going to happen. We're gonna get a restart. We're gonna have a perfect run. And then with a minute to spare in the finish line, we're gonna get yeeted by the hammer. And then we're all gonna be sad. And I am going to make sure that we do not need to be sad. We're gonna pick up a new track. We're picking up a new track. Those hammers are brutal. Yeah, those hammers are absolutely brutal. That was sad. Is anyone gonna finish? Fade to Grey? Nope. They're getting yeeted into obscurity there. Mudflare in the time. We're all rooting for you, matey. We're all rooting for you. It's you or no one, Mudflare in the time. It's you. I'll do it. You better. You better. This is all of our worthiness at stake right here. Mudflare in the time. Are you gonna be finishing this track for us? Or are we all gonna bow our heads in shame? Are we bowing our heads in respect? Oh! No. Shame to everyone. Collective shame to everyone in chat. You've all been shamed. You've all been shamed right now. No finishes at all. Everyone did not finish. New track. Time for a new track. We won't be grinding that. I'm not smelling it. anymore, people. 5 play minimum, 40%, 2 minute 21 perfection. I can smell world records right here. That is what we want. That is what we need, and that is what we're gonna get. Put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get them beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab this. It's a good looking track. I've got no idea how it's going to run. I think we first need to go that way, then we're going to go this way. I'm not sure where we're going to go. Levier Sinister matey, how are you doing today? Good to have you. What does my eye see up in here? Sinister is rolling in a car. Now some marbles are taking a bit of a handicap and rolling with a square marble. Sinister is doing the exact opposite, and instead of marbling, they're coming in with an actual car. Now rolling at 1815 ranking, 5,000 points to your name. Sinister, thank you so much for your ball. Very much appreciated. Good to have you. My name is Gene. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also stream, but then we stream about horror games, which is fun as well. Good to have you, Sinister. Welcome in. Will you be breaking our second world record of the day? We've only gotten 1 world record today. Usually we get more. Put them in, put them up. Final call to get your marbles on the track, people. Final call to get them in. Final call to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Marbles are gonna be off. We need to break 2 minutes 7. 2 minutes 7 for a worldwide record. Pat matey, my favorite real C Pat in the world. How are you doing today? Guten Morgen, meine Freund. Wie geht's dich? Wie geht's dich? Wie geht's dich? Ich. German. How are you doing, Pat? Good to see you today. We're rolling worldwide records again. We got one of them. We need your expertise, Pat. We need your world record breaking expertise today, Pat. I'm dropping in a Pluto. I'm just gonna drop it. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll help, maybe it won't, but we'll have to take a look at it. Pluto coming up. Green Widow getting restarted. That's not what you want to see at all. My marble getting a bit of a jump up there. Spezza jumping over. I'm not sure if this is going to be helping you at all, but it might help out. Doing good, I'm doing well as well, Pat. Good to have you, friends. Spezza falling off track right there. Sad to say, but it's the truth. He shat his last shit. Will go back to meet his maker. May God have mercy on his soul. I'm not sure who's in first place. I think Mudflare in the Time is in first place right now. Let's see if Mudflare in the Time has the metal required to be breaking it. We still got 50 seconds on the clock. 50 seconds on the clock for a worldwide record to be broken right here. Let's see if Mud Flynn can pass their way through here. Ziggy taking the teleporter. Ziggy jumping over. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're all missing it. Why are we all missing it? That could have been a world record. We gotta punch through here. We gotta punch through here. Not go around it. We gotta hit it right in the center if we want to finish this in a worldwide record. That is what we need. That is what we want, and that is what we need. Mud Flynn up in the lead, 20 seconds remaining. I am not sure. I am not sure if Mud Flynn will be able to grab it, but they're gonna make an attempt. They're gonna make an attempt, to say the least. Sinister is right behind Mud Flynn right there. Maxime right behind Sinister. They're all grinding for that first place. The world record is gone. The world record is gone, but it might have potential. It might have potential. We'll roll it back. We will roll it back indeed. Balls. Mud Flynn missing the finish line. Sinister finishing in first place. Hitting the finish line 11 seconds over the world record. First time marbling in the stream. Instantly taking home a victory. Congratulations, Sinister. Well-deserved victory to you. A well-deserved victory to you. Maxime up in second place right there. Green Widow is struggling a little bit though. Green Widow is struggling a little bit. The bottle is not helping. The bottle is not helping these spinny thingies up here. They are lacking behind. Green Widow, you want to hurry up. The firewall is coming in. Fade to Grey is just chilling. Fade to Grey is just chilling. They don't need to be racing. They're just enjoying the time alive on a track, and that is important as well. Green Widow, only one remaining. Will probably get eliminated as well. Sinister, Veni, Vidi, Vici, GG. GG indeed. Sinister getting their first win in this stream. 52 points to you. Maxime getting 42. We're rolling it back. This has potential. I think we can be Plutoing at quite a couple of different spots to jump over things. It might work out decently. I'll see you later, Mud Flynn. Have a good day, friend. Thank you so much for checking in. Very much appreciated. We'll be grinding another worldwide record. Put them up, put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls on the screen. If you want to win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can break it. I think we have multiple areas where we can Pluto. We just need to jump over it and then be able to jump over this part. We need to get over this part and then go this way. But to pack our bag for a holiday tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, Freddy.
Thank you. Welcome back, Freddy. How are you doing today, matey? Welcome in. Good to see you. One leaves, the other joins in. Welcome in, Freddy. Mud Flynn, I hope you're going to have a fantastic holiday. I hope you're going to have fun. Good luck with that. I hope you're going to have a good day. Thank you for your ball today. And I will see you again later. All right, 20 on the clock. Get him in. Hey, Gene. Hey, Lee. It's the one, the only Lee. How are you doing today, Lee? Good to see you, matey. Good to see you. You can still get your ball in. Did you get him in? How is Fred looking? Big homie Solo coming in there as well. I'm going to do a quick old slow countdown because if one comes in, that means that the other five are also coming in. Freddy, sitting at 1,418, 1,200 points. Fred, you only need 1,200 points and you will be grabbing yourselves a new gem run indeed. The big homie Solo, how are you doing today? Good morning, friend. Thank you so much for joining in. Very much appreciate that. Good to have you today. Now ranking in the top 1,000 already. Very decently indeed. And we are rolling. The marbles are off. The marbles are off. We gotta be breaking more world records. We gotta be breaking them all. We gotta be breaking them all indeed. Creators will be in soon. I was expecting nothing less. Big homie Solo, if I didn't know any better, I thought you were attached to King Daddy Kratos. I thought you might have been the left half of King Daddy Kratos, and Big homie Solo is the right half of King Daddy Kratos. You never see them apart from each other. They're always together. And they're very appreciated. Good to have you, friends. Good morning. How are you doing today? I did my segment in the Waves to Rainbow today, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I had a blast. Hope to do it again. Mother B, I'm dropping a Pluto on you. He tried staying up all night. We crashed during Braz's segment. I can kind of understand that. It was a long night. To say the least. My marble is falling over the track right here. Green Widow is pretty far up in the lead, I think. I think Green Widow is actually pretty far up in the lead. This might be something. This could be something indeed. Let's hope Green Widow might break it. We still have 55 seconds on the clock. 55 remaining. Green Widow, this is the final part of the map. You gotta push through here quickly, and you will be grabbing a second world record of us for today. That is what we need. That is what we need. That is what we want, and that is what we need. Yeah, I woke up a little. Oh, Marabi. Oh my God. Can we hit that? Some of them are being yeeted towards the finish line a lot earlier than others, but I'm not sure if that is actually hitting the finish line at all. Let's see if Pat can hit it. Let's see if Pat can hit that. Pat can hit that one. Pat coming through. How is that not hitting it? That could be hitting it, right? Pluto coming up. And ice don't make that much of a difference. 15 seconds, Green Widow. 15 seconds. You'll do one more. One more, Green Widow. We're all rooting for you. We are all rooting for you. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Green Widow. 2, 1. World record! We have a winner. It's a marble and marbles, the king of the curves. How about that? We actually grabbed ourselves a second world record ever. That is fantastic. Fantastic. Prize pool gets increased. Prize pool gets increased. Green Widow getting a good old worldwide record. That is exactly what we wanted. Green Widow, congratulations. 132 points to you. My Marble getting 108. Ziggy getting 84. Big Homie Shoulder getting 66 points. Next map. Next map it is. That was a proper worldwide record. Very decently. Every world record will be adding marble money to the prize pool. We're giving away the marble money every single Sunday. So if you want to win the marble money, be sure to be here on Sunday as well. Alrighty then. Here we go again. This is gonna be another one. Put him up, put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen if you wanna win. It's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track. Ziggy, I think it's time. Oh, never mind. It's standing there. Ziggy's already standing here. It's already standing here. This is a dingle. This is a dingle. That's a dingle. It's already standing there perfectly, so we do not need to be dingling in the blender. Instead, we will be Plutoing. I think, I think right now. Fuck it, I'm Plutoing right now. For science, a Pluto has been added to the races right there. Let's see if that can make a difference. We got Green Widow up in here. Real C, Pat, Sint, Newt, Freddy, Marabi, Lee, Maxime, Big Homie Solo, My Marble, Fade to Grey, so rolling with us in a cracked marble. What is that? Fade to Grey, your marble is cracked, matey. The pressure became too much. The pressure became too much for Fade to Grey. Getting a cracked marble up in there. Ziggy rolling with us and a Big Homie Solo as well. Final call to get him in. Final call to get your marbles on the track right now. I have dropped me a Pluto for science. I hope we might be able to hit the Pluto right there and jump over a decent part of the track. That would be preferred. 2 minute 20 for the worldwide record. It has potential. It has potential. It could work out. It could work out decently. Want to be a quick old sip to drink? A quick old sip to drink right there. Alrighty. Alrighty then. The Pluto is coming in. The Pluto is coming in. I'm not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference. Boom, right there. Didn't make that much of a difference. Can anyone jump over? Can anyone jump over? Doesn't seem like anyone is going to make the attempt to jump over. Maxime is going to show us that the world record is being broken. Skill only. Second Pluto coming in. Second Pluto coming in right there. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Coming up there. Pat getting iced does not make that much of a difference. We are back to a purely skill-based world record here. A skill-based world record, people. Plutos are unnecessary. We're gonna do this purely on skill only. Maxime is taking the lead up here. Lee passing through there as well. Can anyone pass through the nailway cleanly? My Marble, super clean passing right there. Losing his speed up in here. Fade to Grey taking over in at first place. Fade to Grey, thank you for rolling with us today, matey. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I think we might be Plutoing a little bit later. I will Pluto a little bit later. Ziggy's Pluto was perfectly on time. I will Pluto a little bit later. Real C, Pat, Fade to Grey, all up in the lead right now. Coming up to the first doorway spinny thingy. The doorway spinny thingy can make or break your run. Fade to Grey getting an okay boost. Wrong direction, however. It was a wrong direction. Can anyone get a proper boost there? Doesn't seem like it. Fade to Grey still up in the lead right now. Let's see if we can make it. We got 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining for a worldwide record here. My camera is moving. Why is my camera moving? What? My camera is moving. I'm not pressing anything, I can promise you. I'm promising you. I can no longer move my camera. What? Why can I not move my camera? My camera is stuck. Okay, we'll just follow people then. In that case. Fade to Grey. Pat, can you move through Fade to Grey in the lead? Fade to Grey in the lead right now. Let's see if Fade to Grey is going to be able to break this world record. 16 seconds. 16 seconds, Fade to Grey. Might be it. This might have potential, matey. The camera is haunted. It's not going as I hoped. It's definitely not going as I hoped. Fade to Grey falling off track right there. That's not what you want to see at all. Back to Meet Your Maker. You have shed your last shit right there. Sad to say, but it is Maxime also falling off track. My camera is still stuck. And my camera is just... Oh, I can move again. Fantastic. Big Homie Solo, 11 seconds over the worldwide record. It has potential. We can roll it back. We're gonna roll this one back and we're gonna try it again because we can break it. Big Homie Solo getting a good old victory up in there. 42 points, Pat getting 34. Fred getting 26. We're rolling it back. You have 900 fireworks, Pat. That is a lot. You can set them off, Pat. Put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat.
Get ready to roll. Put them up, put them in. Show me the balls on the screen if you want to win. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get 60 seconds to get your marble on track. 60 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. I've already set me up a couple of fireworks right there. I might be updating the fireworks soon so they look a little bit better. Pat making his way in there as well. Sid Newt again. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the gift subs, mate. I very much appreciate that, Sid. I very much appreciate that. 40 seconds to get your balls on the track, people. Get them in.
Take the lead, it's anyone's day.
Alrighty, now I'm not sure where we'll Pluto. I think we'll Pluto right about here. Hopefully we can hit it here and then jump over this part of the track. That could shave off quite some time already. It might work out decently. It might be a difficult one, but we'll have to take a look. At it. Maybe it can work out okay. But we'll have to we'll have to try. We'll have to make it an attempt. To say the least. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 on the clock. Let's get him in. Final call to get your marbles on the track. 5 seconds remaining. Get him in. The marbles are going to be off. Let's see if we can break it. 2 minutes, 20 minutes to shave off 11 seconds. 11 seconds is what we need to be able to shave off. I'm dropping the Pluto. I have dropped the Pluto. Let's see if it's going to hit right here. If it's going to hit right there, that would be a decent one. Pluto's coming in. Pluto coming in right there. And it's going to be hitting. Iced. Didn't make that much of a difference. Another Pluto coming in. Lee up in the lead right now. Second Pluto coming in right there. Who is going to hit? It'll be hitting. Fade to Grey getting boosted. The wrong direction. Fade to Grey falling off track. May God have mercy on your soul, friend. That is not what I hoped for at all. Maxime now back in the lead together with Lee. Let's see if they might still do it. It's now a skill-based world record, people. Purely skill-based world record coming up right here. Oh my God, Lee. That's the wrong direction. Lee yeeted off track right there. Mother B. Oh my Jesus Christ. Mother B. Oh, that is sad. That would have been amazing. Green Widow also falling off track there. Mother B, that could have been amazing. That could have been absolutely fantastic. That would have been great. Sad to say it wasn't it. Sad to say you didn't stick the landing. That could have been fantastic. But sadly, not yet. It's Ziggy up in the lead right now. Let's see who can push through easily. Sid Newt and me coming up to the first place. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute remaining on the clock. It might have potential. Let's have a look. See, Sid Newt getting a decent boost. Out of the doorway spinny thingy. But that is not it yet. You also need to pass through the blender. Passing through the blender can prove difficult. Passing through the blender is maybe one of the most difficult parts of marbling, but St. Newt is passing through cleanly here. Let's see if Newt can do it. Let's see if Newt is going to be able to grab this once and for all for us. Now you want to pass through, find a hole, lose your speed. My marble up in the lead. My marble up in the lead right now. Let's see if I can do it. 24 on the clock. I need to get it perfectly in the middle. Perfectly vertical in the middle is what I need for a worldwide record. I need to jump through these holes. That's not it. I did touch both of them. I touched both of them. That is good. At least they will go away. At least they will go away. I don't think it's going to be a world record, however. I don't think it's going to be it. It's close, though. It was close, though. We're going to roll it back. This one has potential. This one has potential, to say the least. St. Newt will be finishing this track up in the first place right there. Very decently indeed. Well deserved. Real CPAT coming up to that second place right there. Can use the points as well. And Ziggy up to that third place. Maxime coming through here. And the big homie Solo in that last place. Also finishing as well. Alright, we're rolling it back. We're rolling this back. We can grab this. We can definitely grab this. We just gotta get a little bit lucky. Just a little bit lucky, and then we got it. And then we got it. St. Newt getting 42, Pat getting 34, Ziggy getting 26, and we're rolling it back. Uno mas. Alrighty then. Put him up, permission with the balls.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him in, show me the balls on the screen. If you wanna win, it's exclamation mark, play in chat. You got 60 seconds to get your marble on track. Balls. Balls indeed. 50 seconds for your to be on the track. Get your in here right now. I want to see your on the track. Put them in with exclamation mark play to get your on the track. Yes, balls. Indeed, 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. We need to be plittering properly. We need to be rolling properly. It has potential, but it is not free. It has potential, but it's definitely not free. We gotta do it properly, people. This is gotta be a proper marbling race. If we do it right, our world record is up for grabs. But it is difficult. It is a difficult one. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is a difficult one indeed. 10 on the clock. 10 on the clock. 5 seconds remaining. Get him in. Final call to get your marbles on the track. Final call to get your marbles on the track right now. Maxime and me are next to each other. The two subnautical marbles rolling next to each other, hand in hand. We got this chat indeed. St. Newt knows what's up. St. Newt knows what is up. The marbles are off. Marbles are off. I'm getting ready with the Pluto. I'm gonna Pluto right now. I'm Plutoing right now. Maybe we can jump over right there. Might shave off a little bit of time. We don't need a lot of time. We just need a little time. A little bit of time is all that we need. Pluto's coming in. That was a swap. Did not make any difference at all. Green Widow in the lead. Green Widow is up in the lead right now. 2 minutes on the worldwide record timer. It might work out decently. Second Pluto is coming in. Let's see if it can make a difference. Green Widow getting dingled is not going to make that much of a difference. To say the least. That is sad. Sad to say, but nothing we can do about that. Green Widow is still in the lead. Right there. Passed through the nail ways cleanly. Not clean enough. Ziggy passing through that cleanly though. Ziggy passing through the nails cleanly up in there. 130. 130 on the clock. It might have potential. But the final part has 2 obstacles right there. We need to pass through them in the middle, straight in the middle, and that is just a little bit difficult. That's just a little bit of a difficult one, but it'll be fine. We might easily grab it. Green Widow in the lead. Green Widow up in the lead right now. I got the utmost faith and confidence in you, friend. Clearly passing through there, did not get boosted, but maybe you don't need it. Lee getting boosted though. Might overtake Green Widow here. Lee coming up. Lee might be able to overtake him. Green Widow coming up, still in the lead, going into the blender right now. It might work out if you exit it properly. Lee, can you take the teleporter? Lee did not take the teleporter. There's a teleporter right here, which is going to teleport you straight towards the end. So if you can hit that, that would be fantastic. 30 seconds, Green Widow. 30 seconds. My Marble getting eliminated up in there. Sad to say. Nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that, sadly. Lee passing through. 20 seconds remaining. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Who can pass through here? Who can pass through here? Can anyone lose enough speed? Lee losing speed. 10 seconds, Lee. And you gotta hit it perfectly if you're gonna grab it. I'm not sure. 5 seconds remaining. I don't think it's it. I don't think this is it. Are we gonna roll this one back? Do you want to do this one again? What do we say? Does this one have potential, or are we gonna move to the next one? I am not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. I am not sure. Jersey coming through. Also not finishing. Sad to say. I think we'll move on to the next one. I think we'll move on to the next track. I think that is what we're gonna do. Pat finishing up in first place right there. Decently, Maxime making the way through. Fade to Great closely behind Maxime though. Very close. One more time, one more time. Uno más. Einmal meer. Einmal meer. One more try. One more try. Maxime getting third place. Green Widow finishing up in that fourth and last place there as well. Decently. Pat getting a victory. Pat getting 36 points. Fade to Great getting 30. Maxime getting 22 points. We're rolling it back. Rolling it back. Uno más. Last attempt. Last attempt on this track. Put him up, put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Alrighty then, 60 seconds on the clock to get them beautiful balls on a track right now. Last attempt on this track, people. This is a last attempt on this track. And then we will never see this track again. Fade to Great went through the wardrobe, I see. This is a good looking modifier. I like this one. It got holes in it. It has holes in it. I like that modifier, Fade to Grey. I like that one. The Jersey spot jump scaring me there. Jump scaring me there. Welcome back, Twitch user. I was bored, so I came back. Was also a little busy. No problem at all, matey. No problem at all. Let's have a look. See any wardrobe updates yet? I don't see any wardrobe updates at the moment. So that is fine. We're all rolling with our known and confident marble. That is fine as well. 20 seconds. 20 on the clock to get him in, get him in, get him in. We can break it. We can break it. 10 remaining. I'm going to do a slow countdown from 5. You can still get your marbles in there. You can still get them in. Final call to get your marbles on the track. Final call. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Let's see if we can break it. Last attempt. Last attempt, people. This is going to be it or this is not going to be it. It's all or nothing now. All or nothing it is now. We can break it. We could break it if we do it properly. If we do it properly. Let's see here. I think I will be Plutoing in the same area. I'll be Plutoing right now. I have Plutos. I have Plutos. I dropped me a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference, but we're going to see if it does. Lee up in the lead right now. Pluto coming in there. Pluto coming in there. Fade to Grey getting iced. Does not make that much of a difference. Does not make that much of a difference. Lee is getting some decent speed though. Lee is making some meters. The meters is what you want, Lee. The meters is what you want. That is how you're going to be grabbing yourselves a worldwide record already. We're already streaming for 4.5 hours. Holy crap. We did start pretty early today. Lee losing his speed in a nail way up there. That is not what you want to see. Pat moving through. Pat keeping his speed intact. Direction intact. Motivation solid. Pat is going to go for it. 120 on the clock. 120 on the clock for Pat. Let's see if he's going to be able to grab it. Let's see if he's going to be able to grab that. It should work out if he does it properly. But you got to do it very perfectly, Pat. You got to do it perfectly if you want to pass through here. Pat is losing some speed. Pat is losing too much speed. Pat is losing way too much speed. This is not what you want, Pat. This is not what you want. Green Widow now up in the lead. Widow back up in the lead. Let's see if Widow can take it. Widow getting a bit of a boost. No, Widow getting boosted backwards. That's not what you want to see at all. Pat not getting boosted at all. Pat getting boosted backwards. My Marble getting boosted forwards. My Marble got boosted forward. That is what you want to see. I don't think it's going to be a world record. I've got to be completely honest with you. It is quite difficult to grab it. This is quite a difficult one to be grabbing. But we're going to make it an attempt nonetheless. We're attempting it nonetheless. Green Widow getting eliminated up there. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that. I think we won't be streaming for very long anymore. I think we'll be raiding out towards someone pretty soon as well. Because I am starting to feel my throat quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. Alright, but let's see. It's 10 seconds. It's not going to be a world record. It's not even going to get close to a world record. It's not even gonna get close to our world records. But at least we tried, you know. At least we tried, and that is worth something as well. That's gotta be worth something at least. Alright, then my marble coming through. Another Pluto coming in. Maybe. Okay, that's a swap. That's a swap. Was not a proper Pluto. Can I jump through it? Ooh, it was not a good jump. Not a good jump at all. Twitch user also not making their way through it. In third place, we got Pat coming through. Jersey coming through there. Jersey coming through there. Will be finishing. Jersey finishing up in the first place right there decently. Pat finishing up in second place right there. And Sint Newt will be finishing if they finish. If they finish, they will be finishing up in the third place right there. Could work out. It could work out if you do it properly. But I don't think so. Alrighty. Now, Sint Newt finishing up. I think we're gonna leave it at this. I think tomorrow we will be back. I think we're gonna do another early stream. I kind of like doing early stream. Tomorrow we got double bonus point. Double bonus points is our favorite time in the week. Jersey getting 46 points, Pat getting 38, Sint Newt getting 30 points, and that is going to be it for today. I think. Tomorrow, we got double points. Tomorrow, we'll be streaming again, a long stream tomorrow. So if you do have time tomorrow and you want to get some extra points in the morning, be sure to drop into the stream tomorrow as well. Thank you all, each and every one of you, for rolling with me today. I very much appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for being here. I very much love every one of you. It means the world to me that people are actually coming in here. They are rolling with us. They're putting the marbles up in here. All that support and love, it means the world to me. So thank you all so much for that. I want to thank Sint Newt. A double thank you to Sint Newt for all the tier 1 gift subs. I very much appreciate that, Sint Newt. You mean the world to me. That is fantastic. Let's have a quick old look at my stats. How did they look? Let's have a look. See, PPR of 10. My PPR is not doing great. My PPR is not perfect just yet. That is not what you want to see. Do we have any suggestions for a raid? Do we have suggestions for a raid, or should I just yeet us up to Tony? Tony is not live. Tony is blooping. Ziggy, thank you, matey. I very much appreciate having you here. Hope to see you again tomorrow as well. Ziggy, you mean the world to me. Thank you so much for your marble. Everyone else, thank you all so much for your ball today. I very much appreciate it. I had a good time in the Waves to Rainbow as well. I hope to be able to do that again. But for today, we're going to be leaving it at this. Let me just pick up a bit of a streamer who is rolling. Let's go to... Is Bob live? Is Bob live? Bob. Diet Bob. Bob is live. Fuck it, we'll go to Bob. Yes, of course, Bob is live. Bob is always live. Alrighty, we'll be raiding out to Bob. Thank you each and every single one of you for rolling with me today. I very much appreciate it. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a longer stream, a bit of a longer stream, and double points as well, of course. Double points as well. Let me just set up a quick alt. There we go. Quick alt raid message. That'll work out decently. Alrighty. We'll be giving you guys over to Bob. Thank you all so much for today. I very much appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for making my dreams come true of becoming a Marble on Stream Marbler. It means the world to me that I can actually drop my balls and people are coming in here looking at my stream. So thank you all so much. You are part of my happiness and you are making me a happy man. Thank you all so much for your love and support. I hope you're going to have a fantastic day. I know I did, and that is due to you. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for the races. Thank you for the balls. Good luck at Bob. I hope you're going to have an amazing day. I'll see you back again tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.